Yo, this is Disagreeable. I'm Disagreeable. Welcome to Disagreeable, man. We're live. I'm an actual person. I'm not a Russian bot, as you can see. This I'm not a deep fake. I'm not one of Chat GPT's personalities. You feel me? I'm a real human, but you don't need to see me. Let's get it. All right. First thing I'm gonna do. I don't want to show myself. You guys saw my setup right now. It was like all these fucking laptops all over the place and screens. Like, this is just a fucking mess because I do technical analysis looking at charts sometimes, actually very often, and then I fuck around with some music and make art and shit. So it's just a fucking mess over here, a technological mess, as above so below. So this is a fucking reflection. This is a reflection of what's going on. But yeah, we're gonna take our time right now. We're gonna take our time right now. Let me go ahead and drop this link. Boom. I already went ahead and I dropped that link. I'm realizing now I don't remember how to do anything. Need to get fucking headphones. All right, hold on. I swear, like I don't use StreamYard for a couple days, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. We getting set up. I know we have 1,000 people in the chat.
Yeah, it was good.
A fucking mess over here. Hold up. Hello.
Yo, I'm not delayed, am I?
Nah, I can hear you. Okay.
Alright, is there no delay?
Nah, you're good.
Alright, just have to make sure because I'm using Bluetooth headphones, you feel me? What's good, bro?
Shit, I'm trapped in my house right now. They got this giant like EDM music festival going on like across the street and in the street. So I'm trapped. I'm hungry, but we here now. So
Damn.
share screen. I could go outside if I wanted to, but I'm like, kind of lazy. You ever heard of this shit, Ultra?
Nah, what's that?
It's just a crazy music festival. It goes on like around the world and shit like that. But I think this is the main one here in Miami. Like I've been to it back in the days when I was like way younger, but I've done everything in Miami 100 times. I'm not really interested in that shit.
Sounds like some white people shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I be
Probably hella white.
My neighbors be white and shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yo, there might be hella white bitches. There's probably hella white bitches out there.
Hell yeah, that's just thick as a motherfucker. Hold up. All right, so I haven't done this in a while. I don't really have any plan for this stream, but there are a couple things that have happened in real life. Unlike most of these motherfuckers who be online in real life, you feel me? And I want it to be addressed online. I don't know where we should start because I don't know if you see the title. You see the title, right?
Yeah.
So, Understanding Evil, Passport Bros. I'm being a little bombastic with that title. We're just going to have some fun with that.
It's attention grabbing.
I know the black pill shit. Holy shit. Hold the fuck up. Oh, shit. What the fuck are you doing, dog? What's up?
What's poppin', bro? What's good, Wavy?
What's good, bro?
Yo, what's the mood tonight, man? I'm gonna go ahead and join the conversation.
I had no plans. I didn't plan for you to be popping up. I'm kind of stuck in the house. We got this Ultra Music Festival going on across the street. So okay. Since Halo's in the house, let me ask you this: do you understand this concept of the black pill and this internet world shit?
I mean, I got some ideas. I got my reservations. I think it's avoidance. I think it's exhaustion. I think it's desperation. You know.
And you know what? I can co-sign that because, like I said, we spoke about this before in private conversation, but I've always been the bridge. You feel me? I've been the bridge between the art niggas, the thugs, the nerds. I'm always been in this position. So even in these online spaces, I'm kind of the bridge between the niggas who have no position, like me, fucking absurdist. I got motherfuckers who I'm the bridge between the people who take it seriously. I'm the bridge between like the red pill guy and the black pill guys. And all these motherfuckers, I'll talk to them because I have no position. But when it comes down to this pure like Vulcan logic, I'm like, oh, the black pill, it makes sense. This shit is true. Looking back on my past, but we're gonna get deep on this one, and we know Young Wavy is in here on the esoteric shit too, so we're gonna take it there. You feel me? So even the thought process that I'm having now, like looking back on your life, like looking at the black pill or some shit like that, like, oh yeah, I thought I was kind of cool. I thought I had game, but not really. I was just tall and shit, and bitches like
me. Facts.
You feel me? But that could be retro causality right now. I could be making a different pass just by thinking this shit. And in all reality, I really am that nigga. You feel me? So, let's get into the evidence right now. Hold up. And I wanted to have a way to put this on the screen. Maybe I could show it. But, I don't know. I might show. I might figure out to clip this shit in later. But, okay. If the black pill is true, now I'm gonna swing it to Young Wavy. Pause. I want Young Wavy.
Yeah.
I want Young Wavy to answer this question. I want Young Wavy to answer this question because we got some things to talk about later, dog. I'm not gonna put you on the spot, but I see you over there with them guys. You feel me? Pause. I see you over there with them guys. I see you over there with them guys having them discussions, and I don't get into it. But I'm not really feeling them niggas. Yeah, I'm gonna say as much as that. But now, if the black pill is real, explain this to me. Mm-hmm. How can I be fat, black, and ugly as ever? You feel me?
And however you Gucci down to the sweater.
Yeah, and an old nigga by all accounts. I just turned 37 not too long ago. I'm an old nigga by all accounts. How the fuck do I have 22 and 24-year-old blonde hair, blue eyed, cute, tight body bitches in my fucking DM unsolicited, talking about, you're so hot, daddy, I want to suck you so bad. What the fuck? And I don't even flex that I have money, none of that shit in life. So how is the black pill real?
So this is like a hypothetical situation, or like you're
no,
like
this is facts. This is real life.
I mean, So you're talking about like this is like you're the old fat ugly black nigga, all that shit.
Nigga, this is a case study. Yo. This is.
I'm just trying to get it. Okay, so
this is a 37-year-old nigga with dreads that aren't kept. You feel me? A fat nigga. I'm not cut up or nothing like that. I work out. I look muscular, but I am not no fucking cut up nigga. Nothing like that. I'm an old nigga, 37 years old. I'm prematurely graying in my.
You're not 37.
You feel me?
You 37, dog.
Nigga, I'm a grown ass old nigga. This is facts, bro. This is facts. I exude esoteric freedom. You feel me? I don't live within the cast of time or motherfucking chronology or biology or any of that shit. We live outside of that shit. Right. But that's a whole different discussion.
You're not a slave to Saturn Matrix. I got you.
Fuck the cube. But
yeah, all that shit. But yeah, I got you. All right, so you want to know how to explain how you attract women in these hoes and shit? Well,
not just women. Because if I wasn't a shallow motherfucker, my body count of smashing bitches would be in the thousands. If I wasn't a shallow motherfucker, because I hate fat bitches, I'm shallow, and I don't like to talk to hoes. If it wasn't for those things, and I was just a sex maniac, I would just be destroying bitches all day. So it's not really just about bitches being attracted to you. It's about
Right.
it's about the
Attractive.
opposite of the black. It's about the opposite of the black pill. Young, attractive, hot bitches that I don't give no money to or even any real attention to, being attracted. And this is not just messages. This nigga, we don't got to get into the nigga Halo.
Yeah,
nigga
all right.
Halo
So
is
you just
no-
want an
no-
explanation for that proves the black pill, right? Or you're basically saying like what you're saying disproves the black pill, and you want me to
Yes,
argue
it disproves it.
how that proves? Okay, so I would say, oh, how tall are you first and foremost? I know it's gonna sound cliche, but how tall are you?
6'4".
6'4". God damn, nigga. All right, so you're 6'4". So that so you got points right there and shit. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not like no wheat waffle nigga. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna say you look good or you look bad or whatever. But I will say this: as men, I think that we're not aware. I think because most men don't get that validation. They don't know how attractive they actually are, and in this zany internet world that we live in, if you don't get told that on a daily basis, you're gonna assume, okay, well, most guys anyway would assume like, damn, maybe I'm not that good looking. Here's the thing, I would say most dudes, or at least average looking, right? I don't got numbers and percentages. I ain't one of them type of niggas that's gonna dish out statistics like that. But I would say that if you're attracting attractive women, then you're probably attractive. And I don't believe in no like I'm not a game dude. I'm not saying I'm not saying you busting out with Riz and all that shit. But I'll say that if you have a pretty decent if you have, because you said this is like DMs on Instagram and shit like that. If you have a good Instagram profile, you got good pictures, you're showing your sauce, your swag, your wave, your drip, bitches gonna flock. It's not really that complicated. I think like I said, a lot of dudes don't have they might be like attractive or attractive enough, but they don't know it because they don't go out or they don't have an internet presence, because you have to include the internet in this shit because we are living in the metaverse. So they don't set up a profile that displays how good looking they are or they're whatever, but then they also don't go out, so they don't talk to enough girls to even know how they really stand in real life either. So a lot of dudes, especially in the black pill space, they're just sitting at home, coming up with all these zany explanations as to why they're not getting bitches, and it could be just boiled down to, well, you're either ugly as shit, right, or you're not ugly and you just don't know you're not ugly because you don't talk to enough girls and you don't have an online presence. I'll land my plane right there.
Well, hold on. Let me interject this real quick. I didn't know Halo was going to come in here tonight, but I had this conversation ready for you specifically because I wanted it to go in a different direction. Now, like you said, I'm not a game nigga, none of this shit. Like I might be. You know what? I might be a game nigga now. You know why?
I'm a game nigga.
Yes. You know why?
Okay.
You know why I might be?
Okay.
I already knew Halo was, but I might be a game nigga now for 100%. You know why?
Yeah.
And this is specifically for you, Young Wavy, because I
Yeah, I
know you
know.
understand esoteric. You understand esoteric concepts.
Mm-hmm.
And this was a plan for the stream in the first place. Halfway through this, the title's getting changed to Nigga Gnosis. You feel me?
Yeah.
Halfway through, the title's getting changed to Nigga Gnosis. So I want you to understand this. Let's take the concept of game beyond the mundane. Game is just the power of your mind making change in the world. Game is basically magic. You understand what I'm saying? That's just basically occult magic. And it's infinite possibilities. It's the ugliest nigga, a fucking Jerry Curl pimp, having a flock of snow bunnies.
Fucking
That's-
stable. this nigga's got an all-star stable. This nigga is really having it his way. It's ogre looking ass niggas that's having it their way in the game.
It's the illogical. It's the nonsensical. It's the absurd, but it's reality. That is what we're in. We're in the matrix. We're in infinite possibilities. And if you keep your mind locked outside of infinite possibilities, guess what you're going to be locked outside of?
Plenty.
Infinite possibilities.
There we go. And here's the only way I can really explain shit. Now let's take this back. Let's take it to a mundane level. Before I was really getting bitches like that at a young age, it was because I was bitch raised. No disrespect to my mother, but I was raised by women, around women all the time, and I didn't know how to conduct myself around a bitch. You understand what I'm saying? And I had to teach myself this. I had to go through trial and error. I had to see what the fuck worked. And then when I figured out how that worked, I didn't become like not a bitch right away. It took time to get away from that. The bitch might still be melting off me like a goddamn glacier. Every 1,000 years, a layer of bitch comes off. You feel me? But as soon as I got one layer of bitch off, shit started changing right away. Just cause shit started changing right away. So go ahead and interject. Go ahead, Hello.
No, I'm just saying, man, this is all facts. You know, you got to reprogram your mind. A lot of these dudes are just stuck in a scarcity mindset, and they misaligned. They don't even understand how to approach the situation. They approach the situation in scarcity. They
need that ism.
Yeah, they treating the bitch with scarcity. You know what I mean? They put the bitch on the pedestal. You know what I mean? They making her actions conditional to how they move and, you know, manage the interaction and shit. And the bitch is watching all of that. Why does this itty bitty bitch have so much power in your mind? How does she have so much dominion over your experience? This itty bitty bitch.
Well, I will say this, right? I definitely agree. Most dudes, like, okay, so Disagreeable just gave like his personal experience, and that's the personal experience of a lot of dudes. I went through the same shit before I got girls. I was shy. I grew up around women. I had a lot of female family members and friends, so I was comfortable around women, but I didn't understand them until I really started to like get into girls. Because you know, when you're a kid, for me, I was just playing around, just trying to be a kid or whatever it is. Until I hit puberty, and I'm like, oh wait, fuck all this shit. Let's talk to some girls. But I didn't know how to do it in the way, because I was talking to women in a way where it's like I didn't know how to conduct myself in that way that would make myself attractive on that I guess primal level. Now I'll say this, right? With most dudes,
pause right there. Pause right there. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. Hold your thought. You got your thought?
Yeah.
Hold your thought. You got it? I got to interject this right here. If you're saying a way that you conduct yourself changes a result, that is game, dog. That's not game.
Well, no. Well, it wasn't. I didn't mean it in the way that I like. I'll say this, right? Yeah, you could be good looking, but if you act like a fucking dork, like, and also what I was gonna say is that if you don't grow into your looks, you don't grow into your looks like you grow into looks at a certain point in your life, right? So you're not always going to know what your potential is as far as your looks and as far as your behavior. Now that the behavior shit's on a red pill, that's more of like a red pill thing. And I do agree that your behavior does affect certain things, but it also depends on what girl you're dealing with. Now,
but your behavior is reflective of your mentality. The bitch is watching your mentality. She's testing you every day.
Mm.
You won't even know. She's gonna test you every single day. She's gonna say shit to you. How you gonna respond to this? Because how you respond
here's what I would say.
Go ahead.
Here's what I would say to that though is that when certain guys when they grow into their looks early and they start getting female validation early without having like basically like if you're one of those kids that oh boy when you like you have like an auntie or something like oh boy when you grow up you're gonna be a lady killer blah 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 right. You're getting that validation early. That does affect how you think and your approach to things. On top of that, if you grow into your looks, right? If you're like one of these pretty boy motherfuckers that you start off young, you're already getting the experience. You're already attracting women just based off of the fact that you grew into your looks early. So then on top of that, you're getting validation. So then those types of dudes, they get women very easily from a young age. They're used to dealing with women. So they have the confidence and the charisma as well as the looks to then get the type of girls that they want. Whereas for other guys, it may not happen as early, and it may take more work for some guys than others. Once I started to grow into my looks, things did change for me. And then once I started to get validation, then my mind changed. But everything started with how I felt about myself, which it does involve a lot about your looks. If you don't look good, you don't feel good, you don't look good, then you're not gonna behave and conduct yourself. This is what I was getting at before. So it depends on really how early you get validation based off of your appearance. And your behavior is a part of that. I'm not gonna deny that. But
But what
that
are you
I think
talking?
at least starts with your overall appearance and aesthetic. Good.
What are you talking? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. And here's a thing. Halo might agree on like the mindset thing and how I look at things. You feel me? And here's how it should have been looked at this is where I am now. You feel me? How it should be looked at in the first place. And I'm kind of going against both of what both of you said right now, because even like when Halo said like the bitch tests you every day, and I'm like, that's true, 100% true. But there is no correct answer to the test. There's ways you can answer the question. There are ways to answer the question and pass the test, maybe, but there is no right answer. Because a right answer implies like a long-term result. You feel me? No, this is just calming the situation, or this is just making it float for what it is, like right fucking now. And what you were saying, Wavy, I want to get into the validation thing. And I think the idea of validation is a fucked up way of thinking. And you know who really taught me this? Let's get real out here, man. Let's talk some fucking truth, man. You know who really taught me this? A white bitch who chose me from the strip club, who left her. This is what I learned later after fucking with her. She left her pee, and I don't know if you know anything about this game, then you'll understand. You understand what I'm saying? Put it this way, even like I'm sure they have this in other places, but there's different shit. There'll be like hoes who get together and they straight renegade, and then there's hoes who have like a straight pee, and sometimes they have the situation where like there'll be like a deal making pee. Like Spanish niggas do this a lot. They'll have a giant mansion and they'll let all the bitches stay there, and like they're balling out and look cool, but they got to break him off, but they're not breaking off all the bread. You know, they have like some shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So she left the pee. And she started fucking with me and didn't even tell me that she left him like that. She just went and got in one of these other situations and I let her come fuck with me. This is how thorough and how a bitch who just trying to really prove herself and validate herself to you, how she moves. Shit that I'm not even looking at. And then later on, this is like mad years ago, with the layers of bitch still melting off of this iceberg. You feel me? I was doing dumb shit that was seeking validation from other bitches. Cause I'm not a P. Nobody gained me up. I just learned shit from being around hoes, and I was around P's later. But she kind of made it clear to me that like that needing a bitch to validate you in any way is pathetic. Like she kind of, this shit didn't even process in my brain until like a little later, until like it soaked in a little later that this bitch knew what the fuck she was talking about. She really knew what the fuck she was talking about. So let me take it back to the idea of validation. Nigga, fuck a bitch. Fuck validation. If you realize motherfuckers who really get bitches, this is just a regular world example, they're not worried about what a bitch thinks. Though the less I give a fuck about what a bitch thinks, even in my older age now, the less I give a fuck about what a bitch thinks, the better results I get in my life. So fuck validation.
Can I just interject really quick?
I agree. Wavy, before you say that, one thing I will say about the test space is that the bitch will test to see if you care about her validation. That's what I'm talking about. They're trying, the deeper you get into the relationship, the closer you get to the bitch. The more she starts to think you love her. She's going to see, okay, does my validation matter now? I didn't broke past the barriers he was presenting in the beginning. You know, I didn't peel back the layers of this onion. And now I'm touching his soul. He's showing up in my dreams. I might be showing up in his. Does he need my validation now? You know?
That's fact.
Now, I get what you guys are saying. When I say validation, right, I'm not talking about the like, I'm going to do something in hopes that I get validated. What I'm really saying with validation, I guess a better word would be pre-selection. So
okay, now you're talking.
With validation, that's post. That's like, okay, I'm going to do something and hope to get a result. Pre-selection is I'm going to just be, and then the result will just come to me.
But pre-selection has nothing to do with you. That's just how you spawned into this fucking video game right now.
Right. It's a cheat
but that's
code.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? So if some guys spawn into this video game with good genetics, they have an advantage over guys who spawn in this video game with terrible genetics.
But you don't need to spawn in with good genetics to get pre-selection. You can curate You can curate a pool of bad bitches that's just your homegirls. Go to a function with them, and you got pre-selection. You have hijacked the function. You
But
could be
how
a
do
fucking
you?
ogre.
So how does that ogre get around that type of social circle?
That type
Good
of so
question.
just being cool, man. Just being cool, being calm, a grounding presence that can support bitches through their fucking tumultuous tendencies and be a friend to them. Listen to them. They just listen to them
But how
talk in
does how
circles for
does
fucking hours.
how does okay? So how does okay? Let's say like this ogre, right? Because you guys use the word a lot, ogre, right? But like, how does this ogre get to a point where just one baddie wants to even talk to him, right?
She might
That
be his
baddie could talk
coworker. She might be his
a
coworker.
coworker.
She might be his
Okay.
coworker. She might be, a chick he went to church with, growing up with. You know what I mean? It's just his homegirl. She know him. Their parents know each other. But when they show up to the function, people don't know that.
Right.
They
You,
just
you,
see, they
can I,
just see
can
him
I,
with a bad bitch.
But what I'm
Sebastian,
asking
can I
is,
add
okay,
this?
why? Oh yeah.
I just want to add this before you add that. I want to get into a little evil side of that too. Like I want to dash a little evil side of that too. You know how an ugly nigga can make some friends, and it's fucked up. But you got to use what people are fucked up in against them, because most people don't want to give you a chance. Once they get to know you, motherfuckers will fuck you on some level. Unless you're, and I don't speak on extreme ends of the spectrum. If you were fucking extremely disfigured and shit like that, you're living an experience that I can't even talk about. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about a
Yeah,
regular
and I'm not
ugly
referring to that
motherfucker.
either.
A regular ugly motherfucker. Here are things that I did as not a really ugly motherfucker, who I showed my homies how to do this, like really short guys, kind of weird acting motherfuckers, and they got results from it. For one, I was hustling back in the days. I don't condone it. You feel me? Don't do it. But I was hustling and shit back in the days. And one thing you realize, I saw this in a white people movie. It was called The Rules to Getting Down or some shit like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Boys and Girls Guide to Getting Down.
That sounds familiar. I don't know. I feel like I've heard that, but I don't know.
Yo, I'm telling the truth, nigga. I don't lie on this channel, bro. I stole this shit from the movie. This motherfucker he went to the club, but like he went to the party with some powder. But I don't do powder and shit. But I saw what he did. He kept a little bit of good shit for himself, but then he had like a whole bag of trash that he would just give out like he's a cool guy. You understand what I'm saying? So I did that same move with the same thing and with joints. Like joints of trash weed, because I had a shitload of weed, you feel me? So joints of trash weed, I just give that shit away at the club. You feel me? That shit cost me $2. I talk shit. And here's another thing. If you're smoking, I'm not saying everybody should smoke, but these are certain things you can do. If you're burning or something, especially at the club, motherfuckers are gonna try to talk to you. And if you hand somebody a joint, they never forget you. It's kind of like things I remember back when I was hustling. Shit that didn't mean nothing to me. $20 is nothing. But when I go in the spot and I hand a motherfucker $20 who's standing there working to fucking make a $10 in a fucking hour, he remembers that I gave him $20 in his hand. You understand what I'm saying? So you can see, I might be getting a little bit into manipulation right now, which I don't care. I don't care.
Run that shit, nigga.
So if it's manipulation, it's manipulation. But you're gonna get a fucking result. You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking about getting a result. So, but I talked long enough. Go ahead, Wavy.
Okay, so if I heard you both correctly, you're both saying that an ugly dude, if he does certain things, like are you mentioning like selling drugs, for example, or you're mentioning having
No. You don't got to. No, I'm not talking.
So basically, get money. Basically, if he has money and he has a social circle, he could then get to the hoes, right? To make up for his looks, he has to.
He ain't
get
even got to
money
have the money though.
Or the social circle.
No.
He ain't even got to have the money. If you got the right social circle of people that depend on you for a certain thing, emotionally, mentally, spiritually, okay, they will do anything for you. They will spend their money for you.
Okay. So I see what you're saying. So that's for the ugly guy. Now I'm gonna throw in the pre-selected guy, right? The guy that isn't ugly. Let's say he's attractive, right?
No, I definitely say that the ugly guy with the social circle is the pre-selected guy. Matter of fact, he's more.
But he had to get the social.
Often, so he's often more pre-selected than the guy that's attractive.
I mean, I would argue that the pre-selected guy doesn't necessarily need the money or the social circle to get to the hoes. The hoes go to him because they like how he looks. So he doesn't really need to have I mean, this is all hypothetical, obviously, but I would say that if I'm or for example, right? Let's say, and then let's bring this more into context, right? We know that this younger generation is on the internet. They're on Instagram, TikTok, they're visually stimulated 24/7, right? Now, with this generation of young people, they have more of a idealistic standard of what attractive is, right? So if that pre-selected guy already meets those requirements, like I mean, I don't know about y'all, but like I go on like TikTok and like Instagram and like I'll see like those like stupid videos of like these like these like I don't know Abercrombie and Fitch looking super like model type dudes, and like they'll have like a video of them, I don't know, lip syncing to a fucking song. Then and they'll have a bunch of girls saying, "Oh my gosh, he's so whatever, right? He's gorgeous, he's cute, whatever it is." I think that right there kind of explains pre-selection, because he didn't have to get money or have a social circle. He just kind of showed himself, and then the hoes came to him. Whereas the ugly guy, he has to kind of do other things to then get selected, which is what I think what the black pill. I think that's what we're kind of arguing. We're kind of debating, because if the pre-selected dude doesn't have to get money, and we know a bunch. And let's be real quick. We know a bunch of dudes who typically, they don't really have jobs, they don't got money like that, but they're tall or they have an attractive look, and they don't really do as much to get hoes as the guys that aren't like that.
I like hypothetical. I don't like hypothetical situations. I like thought exercises, but a hypothetical situation can go anywhere. Like it's kind of like I said, I'm not gonna deal with the grotesque. Like this is what the black pill does. I'm not gonna deal with the grotesque guy. Sorry for him. My bad that you spawned into this reality like that. But I'm not gonna deal with the grotesque disfigured guy, and I'm not gonna deal with the perfect Fibonacci face guy. You feel me? I don't give a fuck about that nigga. That nigga living in a reality that none of us will ever know about. I don't know what it's like to be perfectly symmetrical.
But my argument is, does that guy need game? That's my whole argument, right? Or that's what the black pill kind of argues is that Fibonacci face ass nigga doesn't necessarily need game to.
But he could be a bitch.
Yes, he does. Exactly. He doesn't need game in terms of fucking a bitch
or having a catch hand.
But that's the point. But that's the point, though.
We got a keep hand though.
See, here's where we differ in this black pill shit and how niggas look at shit and different shit like that. Nigga, I don't give a It's weird. I'm about to say like what's this? A contradiction, but it's a paradox. It's a quandary. Pussy means nothing, but it means everything. You feel me?
Yep.
It means nothing, but it means everything. Let's put it this way. I don't respect money, but I respect pussy less than I respect money. You feel me? That pussy is not real, but it can get you in trouble. And guess what? If you don't got any pussy, you're in trouble. You feel me? Just got like money. If you got some money, you're all right, but that's not gonna save you. But if you don't got none, you're really fucked. You feel me? So, like the way I'm looking at pussy in this situation right now is the end goal. It's not really the end goal, because once you understand that it's attainable, that's what I'm gonna say straight up. I suggest you purchase some. You feel me? I suggest you purchase some and realize that it is nothing. That is less than nothing, and then you can move beyond it. You feel me? No, but let me get this last. Let me get this last thing out. And the reason I want to get past the hypothetical situations, because we can keep building them. That's why I like to use myself as an example. Real shit that happened to me as an example. And like I heard you like on another panel before where you like kind of describe yourself a bit. And when you were doing this, and I'm sitting here, I'm listening to you say this shit, and you're here and you're talking to those motherfuckers. I'm like, his life disproves your whole concept. It disproves the whole concept. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say. Okay, so all right. So I know. So let's move from the hypothetical, right? just to get more personal, and I'm being honest. I have no reason to lie. I like to use my story as a testament to myself, if anything. But I didn't grow into my looks until like high school, like I would say sophomore year. Like I was a skinny dude.
Hold on. Can you define that? Because I don't understand what you say when you.
All right, so when I
what
say
is
grow into my looks, that's in like, I didn't like I'm 5'8", so I wasn't tall, and I was skinny. I started, and I had a good face, but I didn't have like a shape up. I didn't get haircuts like that. Like I was kind of dusty. I was really dusty coming up, right? And I had some attention from girls, but it wasn't all the way there. It wasn't until I started to get better haircuts, put on weight, work out, wear better clothes. I started to refine my looks to where, and then I grew into puberty. So I already had a face and I already had enough comfortability around women. So I wasn't like autistic or anything talking to them, but it wasn't until I improved my looks, because I already had enough looks to where it was something to work on. I wasn't like one of these, I wasn't like a troll or anything like that, or ogre as you guys are calling it, but I had to work on my looks to get better results with women. And I think that is what the black pill, that's an example of what the black pill kind of teaches, is that, not every guy is an Abercrombie and Fitch model. There are average guys who can get girls, but see, those guys, they have to improve their looks to get to a certain level to attract a certain girl. But there's a group of guys who can't improve their looks to get any girl, or to get the girls they want. These are usually short guys, guys with asymmetrical faces, I guess, or guys who have just physical flaws that are not desirable to most women. They're called sub-5s, basically.
So I understand this terminology. So this is where we hit the mundane wall. You understand what I'm saying? We're at we're at the wall of the mundane, where you can't pass this spot without spiritual or otherworldly intervention, because you've hit this spot. Yeah. You're just fucking ugly. You're just short or whatever. All right, I understand what you're saying. Yo, Halo, interject into this. So what do you think?
And I'm listening to this, but golly, man, it's just like, even if a nigga's perceivably ugly, okay, let's just say physically he can be perceived to be ugly, whatever the fuck that means, and he's short and all this, that, and the third. Is he clean though? Does he smell good? What kind of jewelry coming out of his mouth? Is he reading? Is he working out? Is he eating well? Is he drinking water? What kind of shit is he on? What kind of knowledge does he have? Because when he opens his mouth, he can be perceived to be one of the most beautiful creatures the bitch has ever come across. If he really doing the work on himself. And I think that's what we're missing here.
Yeah, and I want to add this to what you were saying too, because what you're saying makes sense and it's still within the logical. And I'm trying to bridge these two things together. I'm trying to bridge the mundane with the magical, the fantastical, or whatever. How do I say this?
We can definitely get to that. I'm just trying to keep it simple for Wavy first.
I feel like you're saying, but Wavy's on the shit too. You feel me? Like I don't know him as well as I know you, but I understand that he does his study. You feel me? He's on his work. But how was I gonna say this? All right. I'm trying, like, fuck hypotheticals, personal shit. I'm trying to understand certain things. Like I said again, I described myself. The only thing that is great about me, or outstanding, statistic wise, is height. That's it. There's no reason that some young ass, and in my mind, what I'm talking about right now, there's a whole different bitch that just hits me up like, and we chop it up to this day, and it's because I'm not even like sweating to go get at her. There's some shit. I'm really like, Halo knows how I feel. I'm kind of tired of bitches. I don't even want to, like, I don't even give a fuck if you look cute and got good pussy and shit. Like, if your perception is annoying at all, I'm kind of like not rocking with it. But I'm gonna use her as an example because this bitch is like 21 years old, another white bitch, English, who be over here and shit. and this bitch hits me up randomly, and she's like, "Oh, you're beautiful." That shit don't make no sense at all. For one, I know I'm not.
Hold on, bro. I got
that goes back.
I got
okay, okay.
I got to interject. No, let me say something about this nigga. No, this dude exudes prosperity. Okay, anybody who watches a live of yours, anybody who's followed your page for any period of time can see, bro, that you're not just an average motherfucker. So stop.
I don't disagree with that. But listen to what I'm saying. I'm not trying to big myself up, but I also don't. It's not that I disagree. It's not that I disagree with that. I'm just saying that goes against the mundane concepts. You understand what I'm saying?
But wait, disagree.
For sure.
Notice really quick because you notice how she called you beautiful, right? That's a visual term. That's a word to describe a visual, right? Now you said you're
not necessarily. I don't agree with that way.
Not necessarily, but in if she and I don't want to get into like this like female nature terminology type bullshit, but I'll say this, right? If you've already met this girl or she's already seen you, she already has a visual of you, which means she already know. Like this isn't like a behind an avatar type of thing. Like she already knows in her head. She already has a mental visual of what you look like, right? And let's say you said she's white English. Okay, well then there's also the factor that she could be attracted to black men, right? Sometimes being black helps. Sometimes it doesn't. When it comes to attracting other women, right? Women of other races, right? Now, if she already finds you attractive enough to where she's conversating with you, you've already been pre-selected. That's what pre-selection is.
That's like, that sounds like a bit of a confirmation bias. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
well, no, but think about this way, right? Think about this way, right? Let's say, and I hate to go back to the hypotheticals, but I'll just say this, right? Let's say you're talking to a girl and she doesn't know what you look like. And all she is hearing is your words or she's reading your text. She has no idea what you look like. Now, we know women, they're imaginative and they fantasize shit in their head. And let's say everything's going good. And guys, and you can read testimonies on this on like all over the internet, right? Guys do post stories like this where they'll talk to a girl online. Wait.
He's talking the story of my fucking life, but let him talk.
No, wait, but hold on. You'll talk. Let's say you're talking to the girl and she doesn't know what you look like, and then she sees how you look, and the conversations don't come off the same anymore. She has a visual. Maybe she doesn't find you attractive. Maybe she could like your personality, but she doesn't find you physically attractive. You don't think that affects the interaction at all? Because now she knows that she.
There are categories of people. Feel me? And I'm not saying I'm against what you're saying. I'm saying there's categories of people. A nigga who's online talking to people, but totally behind that avatar all the time. You never showed your face, and you don't have any professional reason to do it. And I'm not talking about just on YouTube, because on YouTube we talk crazy. Niggas love to talk crazy, so I understand hiding your face sometimes here. But I'm talking about in general world, where if you're always hiding yourself, and then you decide to speak to somebody and show your face after a while, after speaking to a fucking girl, you know what I'm saying? That shit shows me who you are already. You weird. You're a weird motherfucker, and you're talking to a weird bitch. So why is this bitch even talking to somebody who she never seen before? Like, she's wasting your time from the beginning. And I don't feel bad for you for having your time wasted because you playing with the bitch too.
Okay, all right. So I get what you're saying there. I'll even raise it better. Let's say, and I hate to go back to hypotheticals, but let's just say,
that's all the black pill got.
No, well, because I could have like screenshots of like Reddit threads and like dudes in their testimonies with their pictures and shit like that. I don't feel like doing that, but.
Nigga, that's chat GTP, dog. That's the AI.
That's not chat. Come on, nigga. Nah, but let's real because there are accounts that you can read up on dudes kind of explaining, hey, look, I try to approach girls, I take care of myself, I'm clean, this is what I look like, this is how I dress, this is how I talk, blah blah blah. I approach a girl at the mall, I get rejected. Like, how do you explain shit like that?
You're gonna get rejected.
Here's another thing.
But these are like virgin dudes, so
bro, you're gonna get rejected, bro. You know how I got started talking to girls, bro? When I was in high school, I went to the fucking mall and I talked to every bitch I could see. I did it every fucking weekend and almost 3 days out of the week after school, nigga. I didn't care how old she was. I was mashing on her. And I got rejected more often than not, but I got my chops up.
But what does that mean, though? You know what I mean? Like,
what does it mean? It don't mean shit. It's just a bitch.
Right. Oh, of course, bitch is
Exa-
just a bitch. But what that means is that you weren't pre-selected in her eyes. That now that obviously it doesn't matter what she thinks, right?
Yeah, I
But
didn't give a fuck about that though.
right, no, and that's cool, and you shouldn't. But what I'm saying is, when you approach, just like how a girl approaches you, and you don't like how she looks, her looks, she was not pre-selected to you because you didn't like how she looked. Maybe she's whatever, fat, ugly, tall, whatever the fuck. She did not pass the pre-selection of being good looking to you to where you're like, nah, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think
I'm
you're
gonna
mixing up
still, you never know what kind of value she can add, but I'm gonna let you rock.
I mean, but let's just say you just want to. Go.
No, I just want to say I think you're mixing up two things. When you say pre-selected, I think you're using it in a way of some like genetic animal attraction because
Yeah.
pre-selection is usually like
No, I'm not using it. I'm using it as just basically you just look good to that person.
Because
Yeah,
the ugly
okay,
bitch can
you
be
look good.
pre-selected if she the plug. Like if she got resources, she hella
I mean,
pre-selected.
but that's not off her looks though, right?
It
That's just
ain't
off of
about
what she
pre-selection. It
has.
ain't about looks though, Wavy. That's what I think. That's what
But it is to these guys.
that's
It
their
is to,
fucking problem.
Okay, so you're saying that looks don't matter is basically what you're saying. That's like the whole.
I mean, yeah,
basis here.
it's a part of the
Yes.
spectrum, but like
Because if you're saying looks don't matter at all,
You-
I think that's a little bit disingenuous.
No,
to
I
say
know. I
looks
wouldn't
don't
say
matter
I wouldn't
at
say
all.
that it doesn't matter at all. But what I would say is that it's a minor component of what really matters out here in the world.
all looks are
Sure,
is
in
a
the grand
blessing
scheme
that
of
gives
things,
you-
in the
that gives
grand
you a better
scheme of
catch
things,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah, it ain't gonna give you a
Right.
keep hand. It ain't gonna game you up. You could be a beautiful bitch made ass nigga. Pause.
Right. No, I get. Listen, good, attractive dudes, do get cheated on. I'm sure. I'm not gonna say all attractive dudes are all these Chad Roan type dudes they're just infallible. They do get cheated on too. But the
100%.
I guess the basis of human interaction is mating, right? And then with mating comes genetics. So if you have healthy when you look good, you have healthy genetics. When you don't look good, you don't have the best genetics. Now there's a spectrum, of course. What is good genetics? What's bad genetics? That can be defined as far as, bone structure, facial symmetry, shit like that, body frame, stuff like that. So what the black pill teaches is that your genetics do determine a lot of your outcomes in life as far as mate selection.
It sounds like a cop out to me, bro. I mean, it's really about stacking the deck in your favor. You know what I mean?
Of course, and there's other ways to do that. That's why they have, like, you hear the term money max and geo max and body max, all this maxing shit, right? Yeah, you have to optimize your stats no matter what it is, no matter how good you look, how bad you look. You got to put yourself in the best position in life to win, regardless of how you look. But the whole point is that when you have good genetics, you have a bit of a head start over a lot of most dudes. And in this day and age, amongst this generation, this younger millennial and Gen Z generation, they are very much, especially in this climate of political policies and technology and social trends. If a woman doesn't really need you for your money, and she doesn't really need you for she doesn't have to. She can get the guy that she really wants, at least for a certain amount of time. It may not be forever. She will skip over the guys that she doesn't want for the guys she does want.
Yeah, this is really fixated on the mundane. We gotta take this to the
I gotta interject. You know, I fuck with you, Wavy, and it's not you. It's the black pill. You feel me?
Right.
It's the fucking black. But
Was this like an intervention? Is that what this was? I feel like it's like an intervention. Like the way I'm thinking about it, like, okay, we got you hit me up to go live, and your voice comes through. So I'm like, wait.
I don't even leave I don't even leave these up all the time. I didn't know Halo was going to come through. I didn't know any of that. But I already had the idea. Like, I had the name for the shit before I knew the nigga was going to come through.
Yeah, no, we're having a debate.
You know what? I was gonna. It's not even a debate. I was going to comment on something, but I'm not even going to comment on that. I just want to take it here because this was so what up. Halo will know what I'm talking about. You'll know what I'm talking about because I've said this concept before, and it'll get to the root. We're getting to the root of the problem. Here we go.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Just like I said, talking to a bitch and listening to what she got to say like it's serious will either get you killed or locked up.
Absolutely. I agree with you.
Now listen to what I'm gonna say. That's what's gonna happen to you in the end. But you know what happens to you before that? It just starts fucking you up and deteriorating you mentally. Listening to a bitch. And here's what I want to connect it to everything that's being said. When it comes to looks, what bitches prefer, what they don't prefer, that fucking tribalism group think that they display online, like this guy is this and this. All these preferences is bullshit. Yo, nigga, I don't listen to a bitch about nothing, dog. Nothing that comes out of her fucking mouth. Yo, when people think I'm being bombastic or some shit when I say, no, yo, I'm being dead ass. Anything that comes out of a bitch's mouth is usually bullshit.
Garbage.
Of course, I
Bullshit.
do not disagree.
Oh, and things. Oh, you got to include these things too. I'm not fucking with you, nigga. You feel me? Like things like that. Like you're ugly. Include that too. Include all that shit. Anything that a bitch would ever say to you. That's what I'm saying. Like the validation is stupid because what the bitch that was coming out her mouth is not reality. So you can't get validated by a bitch ever because she's lying. Well, you need to realize a bitch is not a fucking retarded piece of shit. She retarded, but she not stupid. A bitch got a plan for your ass. You think you catching the bitch? Most likely you got chose, and she made it easy.
Wait. Disagree. I gotta stop you right there, my man. You say you got chose. Why did she
That
choose
is
you?
an ass. Exactly why. That's the question.
Why did she choose you?
Why?
Now I'll say this, right? I'll say this because I will be disingenuous to say that looks always guarantees you're gonna get the girl, right? Now, obviously,
No.
money can get you a girl. No, that's what
No.
I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, yeah, in certain situations, a girl, depending on what a female is looking for, is gonna be what she wants to, what she's gonna attract. So she could be fucking a bunch of good-looking dudes, but they're all broke, and she really needs some money. Okay, well, fuck these attractive broke dudes. I'm gonna go find a nigga with some money, right? And that makes him pre-selected. But more times than not, when it comes to just raw primal sexual attraction, a lot of that has to do with genetic healthiness, which is basically looks. Right, because you look at because you ask like every all right, look, you ever been with a girl and she's like, you fuck with a bitch and she's like, oh, like I want our kid, like, how girls be getting all fantasy shit. I want our kids to have like your eyes and like I want our kids to, like, they'll start like making up these genetic combinations of you and her when they like shit like that. I know you can't listen to a bitch, but but I think you can't not listen to everything a girl says. I think there are certain things
She said that shit to every nigga.
Of course, but that's the thing that shows that they are in tune to what genetically they are attracted to. Because then you
hold on, slow down. Nah. You thought you caught me up, but I caught your ass up right now. Yo, no. yo. Here's the thing. Like a bitch will tell you, like, oh, I want my kids to have, I want them to have your elbows or whatever stupid shit a bitch be saying.
All right,
that's
stupid.
You know, we gotta have a good time. Yo, but a bitch will be like, oh yeah, I fuck with your blah blah blah. The next nigga she'll fuck with won't look nothing like you. The total opposite of you. She with a white boy now, blonde hair, blue eyes. She's like, oh, we're gonna have pretty kids. They're gonna have hazel eyes.
But that's the thing. That's the thing, though. She's still referencing genetics, right? You're a tall ass nigga, right? I'm sure. Have you ever heard?
No, she's targeting you. She's playing with you. Her validation and seeing that it matters to you is how she's playing with you. That shit don't matter to the bitch. That shit don't matter.
I would
to
disagree.
Bitch.
I would disagree with that because you think about it, right? Women bring life into this world. They are the genetic replicators or whatever, however you say that from the word.
Will a bitch have a baby with an ugly motherfucker who's rich?
Of course, because he's rich. She has resources secured from messing with a rich dude.
All right, so it's not about who's ever the best genetically.
And not in every case, but most cases, especially when they're young, I would say so. But if a bitch already has kids, or think about it this way, right? The whole alpha fucks beta bucks thing, right? There's that concept, the dual mating strategy, right? A bitch will fuck with a dude and get a kid with the tall dude or the dude with the jawline, whatever it is. And that guy, because he already is pre-selected by his looks, he won't commit to her. Or whether the bitch is a bitch, he don't want to deal with her. Then that girl will then take his genetics, have the baby, and then go to the guy who may not be as good looking as that guy, but he has resources and he's a simp and he'll fall for whatever manipulation tactics because the alpha Chad Tyrone dude, and I hate to use those terms too, but the 6'4" Tyrone dude, he's used to getting girls. So he doesn't have to he doesn't have to deal with that girl, and he's already busted in her, and she already had his baby. He's gonna be in child support and all that shit anyway. But the fact is, his genetics have already been passed on through that bitch and her kid. So now she just has to look for resources. Then she'll go to the dude with resources who may not be good looking but has the money.
Yo, you see what the black pill does to you,
The
bro?
hypothetical narrative, Jane. These niggas got a
That's
whole
not, but that's
pipeline.
literally
Yo,
you can look up so
you
many.
just ran down. Nigga. Let me just get the.
Okay,
nigga,
I am rambling. Go ahead.
I'm 6'4", and I don't even speak about the reality of 6'4" niggas as much as
Because but you have you're living your own privilege though. You said you don't know what it's like to not be 6'4", basically.
exactly. But it don't matter.
But that's the thing though.
It don't matter to me what it don't matter to me what it feels like to not be 6'4". I can maybe try to think about it, but really shit don't.
But
it
you
really
can't.
doesn't.
So you wouldn't know life outside of being 6'4" or growing into your adult life as a 6'4" dude, right? So
nigga,
you
I
can't.
don't feel bad for a short nigga. A short nigga took my
No,
bitch
I'm not-
before, nigga. Fuck a short nigga, dog. Like
I'm not
nigga,
saying
I'm not
it's
here.
gonna happen, right? In life, there are no absolutions. However, there are percentage rates, I think, right? Because we all live in a numerical matrix, whatever the fuck. So there are
Endless
a short guy-
possibilities.
right? So yeah, not is every tall dude just slaying chicks? No, especially if a tall dude can be tall, but if he looks like, I don't know, give me a fucking ugly. If he looks like Kodak Black in the face and he's not rich and he don't got nothing going for him, then he's just a tall ugly nigga, right? And so what I'm trying to say is that yeah, there are no absolutions in how people, how humans mate and shit like that in that process, right? But there are percentage rates of what is preferred and what usually ends up being the result, right? So imagine what it's like to be a 5'4" bald Indian janitor, right?
Here
You're
we
not
go
gonna
with the
get the same
Indian janitor, dog.
There you go. Another hypothetical pipeline.
Nah, but all right. But how about this? Think about this way. Right? Think about it this way. Men from Southeast Asia have a way harder dating success rate than Germans and Swedes, right? For example, right? Now the average where in the dating market, the like Tinder studies show all that shit. Globally, I don't know what the fuck that is. Globally, yes, globally, yeah. So what? Why do I say that? Right, the average height of Swedes and Germans is like 6 foot something, right? The average height of Southeast Asians is like 5'4" something. Those 5'4" Indian dudes,
white too.
right? That's another form of genetics. They're white, so they have white,
What do you mean genetics? Nigga, being from the fucking caves of Europe, nigga, that shit is not a genetic advantage. That is a perception from fucking society.
It's not a genetic advantage, but that's a societal advantage, right? But the height that comes,
it's a scientific lie, and then that kind of proves your genetic shit wrong too. That kind of proves it wrong. The bitches are going against their nature to go with the societal norm and not the scientific norm. Because it is not any fucking genetic advantage anywhere to be white. That's facts.
I'm not saying it's a genetic advantage. The point I was even trying to make wasn't that they're white, but they have the height, no bars.
No, that's the point I'm making. That's the point I'm making.
Well, then we're agreeing with each other then, right?
Because
because if men who are typically shorter have far less success rate than men who are taller in dating, right? Or they get swiped on less on dating apps, and then you could just find a bunch of posts about dudes who are short and brown and from wherever the Pakistan or whatever it is having lack of dating results. That kind of supports the lookism theory.
Do you think
right? Because that's where we talk about. Huh?
Do you think things have always been like this?
Always been like
more?
What?
They're these stats that you're talking about, they're just more accentuated now because of technology, or has it always been like this?
The best way I would say that they have always been like this, and technology is showing it's showing it more because of technology, or because we have the data from the technology. We're seeing it in percentiles, I guess. I don't know the exact.
I'm gonna bring it back to my original point.
But before you do that, okay, just real quick. We're not arguing black pill so much. Okay, go.
I'm saying the whole problem is like I'm bringing it back to the whole thing. It's a tribe-minded bitches and listening to bitches. Does every bitch like the same kind of guy outside of fuck symmetry? I guess that just has to go with like what it be looking good or whatever. But
why are you saying fuck symmetry? Wait. You said outside of looking good. Is that what you're saying?
I changed what I was saying. I said I guess that's a part of looking. I said that's a part of. I said I guess that's a part of looking good. But this is tribe-minded shit. If every bitch is saying that they want the same thing or something that's around the same, they're all hearing this from each other, communicating. They're gonna all keep saying the same thing. They're gonna all keep parroting the same thing. It's kind of like how they made the Beatles. The Beatles weren't popular. The bitches didn't think the Beatles looked good. They paid a bunch of hoes to yell at these niggas getting off a plane, and then all the bitches followed because they're tribe-minded.
Okay,
so I'm saying
that's where I disagree.
So
that's where I disagree because
I'm saying even the data. Here's what I'm saying. You got to let me first. What I'm saying. Right. I'm saying even the data that's coming. I'm saying even the data that's coming out that seems rock solid. This shit is nonsensical to me because I don't give a fuck how what a bitch swipes online is not what she does in real life. Okay, I'm sure if you took a picture of me and you asked if you took a picture of me and you asked random bitches in the street, does this guy look good? I don't think you're gonna get like some crazy high percentage of this guy looks so good. And you're not. We're going off some like swipe type shit. You're not gonna be seeing my full height. You're not gonna be seeing all this shit. You're just gonna be seeing pictures of me. Most bitches in the streets are gonna be like, oh, he's a fucking 4. I don't like dreads. I don't like. They're gonna be saying all types of stupid shit. And if you listen to that shit, it's gonna fuck your mind up.
I don't disagree with you.
I see. Hold on a second. I see Hello want to jump in, then we're gonna go back to Wavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I agree with everything you saying. Disagree with. We are only limited by the things. Now, for the most part, we are only limited by the things we choose to believe about ourselves. We've allowed the mundane to prime our perception of reality. When you are able to untether from all of that and actually engage in lifestyle by design, you can co-opt the bitch's feelings. Because all these bitches are chasing feelings. What you're alluding to, Wavy, when you say that the bitch sees a guy that's genetically, symmetrical and all that, she's feeling fluttery when she sees him. And that's why he has a good catch hand. But when she really get into this motherfucker's mind, he not going to have a keep hand. But when motherfuckers can really fashion their experience to sustain feelings, which are very fleeting for the bitch, she will always be around. She will always seek him out. She will feel the allure of his presence. She will feel the allure of his, what's the word? Like a mystery.
Aura, ambiance, whatever.
Ambiance, all that shit. Je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, but let me add this before we go to Wavy real quick too. Attached to what you were just saying.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, actually, we can go ahead to wait. You know what? I know this seems weird. Like this conversation got interesting. This is not an intervention. I don't give a fuck about this shit. And actually, talking to a bitch will get you killed. And what I'm realizing, even thinking about thinking a bitch is serious is raising my blood pressure right now. And
for sure. I fucking hate this shit.
And we gotta switch gears. You feel me? Because I'm like, goddamn. This is how horrible a bitch is.
The blood pressure going up, you're sweating this shit.
Just thinking about what a bitch might be thinking about is fucking up my whole world right now.
But what I can say, man, is if you can make her feel something, you can make her do anything. They chasing feelings. They got a purse full of masks that they put on throughout the day to engage you in a certain way. Oh, I want our kid to have your ankles. You know what I mean? She's saying.
All right, let's put the ankle shit. That's like the most craziest, funniest, dumbest example. That's not. All right, so look,
she just want to feel good, man. She want the fluttery, romantic notebook moment. Dancing in the rain and shit, and then she pulls off with another pee 10 minutes later.
Right. All right, I guess to sum up my whole approach of things is that I believe personally that looks get you in the door. Looks will get the bitch to look at you and maybe approach you, walk up to you, DM you first, right? Because I've experienced that to where I've had girls that like I didn't know like that, but they DM'd me on Instagram. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? All she has is the profile. She don't know how I sound, how I talk, how I walk, whatever it is, right? So I think looks do get you in the door, but then your I guess your, how do I put this? Yeah, your behavior, your persona keeps her around and makes her gets her emotionally attached, and then everything else, finance and all that status shit, then that's like the third thing.
Yeah,
To me, I just feel like in most situations, a bitch chose you because she either liked the way you look, she liked what you were driving or wearing, and then everything else came after that. If it even got that far.
Well, if we talking personally, that is pretty much not why bitches choose me. My reputation precedes me.
Status, okay.
I'm
cool.
about optimization, lifestyle by design. I got these funnels that exist in different circles, social circles, and they probably heard about me. They probably heard somebody talking about me, and then when it comes time for them to actually be around me, I let my environment do the work.
And you know this works on any level. That's the thing about a bitch. Like, just talk. Halo has gone through the professional ranks. You know what I'm saying? Professional, well known. And I went through different ranks. And just the fact that just the fact of somebody else telling the bitch that this guy, he's an asshole. He might say something random, and just having this reputation out there got me bitches. And this thing is that it doesn't mean that's good. It just means motherfuckers were talking about me.
Word.
And they're
that's
talking
where
about
the
me
magic happens.
Yeah,
right.
they're
And
talking
I
just
agree with that. Yeah. I agree with that. I think that look, I'm not denying, because basically we're talking about, if we're breaking it down in like internet terms, we're talking about status here, right? And all that esoteric shit, we already know what that means, but that's why they break it down to looks, money, status. If she doesn't like how you look, she might like how you drive. If she don't like what you drive, then she might like who you know, what is around you, the lifestyle you live, aka status. That's how I look at things. Because at the end of the day, a bitch only fucks with you because she wants something from you.
I'm gonna take it to another level.
Whether it be your genetics or your money or your status. Go ahead.
I'm gonna take it to another level. She ain't even gotta like the lifestyle you live. It's just about the pattern disrupt of you actually having a reputation or having a certain type of situation transpiring around you, whether that be through your motifs or your style, how you move, how you interact with people, the type of things people have to say about you, the things you do on a recurring basis that motherfuckers grow conditioned to. It would just get a bitch a feeling that she can't describe.
I mean, I don't disagree with that, but I would say that to even get to that point, she gotta lay eyes on you and like something that she sees, right? I'll give you an example. Actually, wait, hold on, because I got a good example, right? So let's talk about real life, right? I was live streaming on this video app. You just talk to random people or whatever it is, right? And this girl came into my chat or whatever it is, like my chat, whatever it is. Now, mind you, I'm cammed up and everything like that. Like I'm cleaned up and everything like that. So I'm on camera. I'm talking to people, whatever it is. This girl, Panamanian chick, starts saying hi to me. Starts like talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why'd you? I could. Damn, hold on. Let me see. All right, so I don't have the actual chat log from the site, but I have the text logs. We just started talking like today, this morning actually. So one thing the thing that made me that gave me a bit of a reference to the black pill is that I asked her like, why'd you jump into my chat? Like, we were just talking to random people. She's like, oh, I like the way you smile. I liked your I thought you looked handsome. And I'm like, okay, cool, like whatever. But like, I don't know how you explain that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't my. That no, but that's an example. It definitely does.
Listening to the bitch, man.
Well, I mean, I don't know this bitch from a can of paint in the wall. Like, I'm just video chatting, random people, and she jumped on my live and said that I looked good and gave me her number. Then we started texting. I'm supposed to actually talk to her later tonight. But we talked earlier today too. So, and I'm saying all that to say, that I wasn't around her to show her my personality. I mean, yeah, she saw me on camera like talking shit or whatever it is, but it wasn't like she got a chance to be around my aura and my energy and shit like that, which is all shit I believe in.
Can I ask you something? When you were on camera talking shit, were other people in the room like laughing and enjoying? You're like talking shit with
Like
each other, right?
in my room, like in the same room as I was.
You said you made like a video chat and you were talking to.
Yeah,
talking
I was
shit.
by myself. I was live streaming by myself, but I had people in my chat because that's there's like chat rooms. Like it's like a
Boom.
So
like a comment section.
So you were basically the master of ceremonies.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Boom.
But she had a okay. So I could say that there was two things going on at once. I was the master of ceremonies, as you say it, right? But then also she saw how I looked. She saw my face, saw my swag. You feel me? Heard my voice, right? And then that went from there. Now I'm not saying that's a special thing. Bitches do that shit all day. Bitches talk to niggas all day on the internet. I'm nobody special, but I don't. The visual component of attraction is very. I think is the first gate. Then everything else comes in because if a bitch don't like how you look, in my opinion, that may or may not it may not go anywhere further than that.
But I agree with you with that. But I feel like that's being too mundane. Like it's too mundane in this way. Saying that the visuals, the gate is the gates to that. Yes, the visuals, the gates to everything. You know what I'm saying? Like light is bouncing.
That is my whole argument. That is my whole argument right there. The looks is the first gate. Then after that is the swag and the money and everything.
I don't agree with that. I fuck with you, Wavy, though, because you got an interesting perspective. But I gotta tell you, I don't agree with that.
All right, well,
my reputation has preceded me more than my looks. Most people, matter of fact, have no idea how I look.
Yeah, this is something I can. I don't want to get into the whole mystique of who my nigga is right here, but put it this way: I knew this guy for a bunch of years. I'm not gonna get into the whole backstory, but I'd known him a bunch of years through art, just appreciating his art and him appreciating my art. And I never knew who this guy was.
Well, come on. Let's know. Y'all used to rap together. Is that what it was?
I've never met dude in person. We live on the opposite sides of the country.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, when he tells you something like, "Oh, because when he was saying my reputation precedes me," I'm like, I'm be real. I'm here thinking like, "Oh, well, whatever, nigga." Dog. You know what I'm saying? But I had to think about it more. He is right because I know how he's carried himself for mad years. Like, mad people don't know what this guy looks like in the least bit unless they've known him directly through professional world, or they have to know what he looks like. So when he says like his reputation precedes him, I kind of had to put it together in my mind, and I'm like, oh, I see. I see it more clearly now. How he is a very good representation of how like you look doesn't really matter that much because people don't really know what the nigga looks like at all, height wise, none of that shit, not body frame wise, none of that shit. And I'm sure when they meet him, he gets very good results. Not just because I seen the bitches that he fucks with. I'm saying just because off the put this way, pause all that shit. We all men, we're secure in ourselves. But my nigga has a gift. He's an orator. You feel me? He speaks very well. He conveys ideas very well. This nigga's a smooth ass genius. You feel me? So that matters. I feel like that matters more than the looks. And I have a look, and I have a light in myself. I have a genius or a mad scientist thing about me that gives me a certain light. That gives me a certain light. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So that's I don't gotta go deep. I don't want to go further into. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I get what you're saying, right? I'm not here. And look, even on these black pill streams that be going on, they call me like blue pilled and red pilled and simp and shit. Because I say shit similar to what you said, right? I believe as humans, right? Let's take it to a spiritual level really quick. Yeah, the body's the shell, right? And your avatar. And if you're lucky, if you're lucky enough, you jump into a good avatar. If not, whatever, right? But at the core of every human is a energy, right? And of course, that energy is not defined by its physical matter, but its effect on other energy, i.e., other people, other spirits, souls, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not saying that looks is the end all be all, and I may have come off that way, but that's not the case. That's not what I'm saying, right? I'm not like these other black pill dudes where it's like, okay, if you don't look like I don't know who's a fucking, if you don't look like a fucking Hollister model, you're it's done. No, but what I am saying is that at least in the time, the era, the time period that I'm living in, when I'm experiencing a lot of these girls, they do want you to look good, probably first than anything else. Like, I mean, I've had girls call me cute, sexy. I've had girls call me ugly. So obviously, you know, there's it's not indefinite, right? If you're a dude and you mess with bitches, you're gonna have bitches be like, oh, I don't like how your blah blah looks. Or you're gonna have girls be like, oh, I love how your blah blah looks, right? It's the same. It could be the same. Your elbows, like y'all niggas was talking about, right? So I'm not saying that looks is the end all be all. I'm just saying with these young bitches, because I'm done with the scientific terms and the spiritual mumbo jumbo. Let's just keep it blood raw. A lot of these bitches, bro, they gonna fuck with a nigga that they look at and like, yo, like, oh, I want to fuck him because he got, you know, he looks aesthetically pleasing. That's what I'm getting out of it. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm getting out of it.
They want to fuck you because their friend want to fuck you.
Exactly.
Why does their friend want to fuck you?
Exactly. Hey, nigga, who knows?
It's not who knows. I don't think it's a who knows
Nigga,
thing.
who knows?
I don't think it's that mysterious. See, y'all like mystify and get like, yeah, man, you just don't know. Nah, nigga, it's either she liked the way I look and then she fucked my personality, or she liked my personality and then I looked good enough to where, okay, you know, he's not Tom, whatever. That's a bad example. He's not Drake, but he's fuckable, right? That's my whole. Yeah. It's not like it's one way or the other, but looks a component, a large component. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, I always like to look, like I was saying, I always like to look back at my own life. And put this way, I can make logical sense out of things. Like, oh, this is how you were kind of popular and able to be here or there. But it didn't make any sense because I was never friendly popular. And I can get people to attest to this. Like, I'm a nigga who's always like, yo, this shit's whack. I'm not feeling this shit. The DJ trash. Blah, blah, blah. And motherfuckers still peek their heads out the fucking window and go, yeah, hey, he's good. You feel me? So that is just something, that's just like, that's what guys. So that's something, that's what girls at the door too or whatever. But that's just something like I can't explain right there. So I'll bring it to a different level. So I'm semi-popular in the spot. People know I hustle or whatever, but I never hustle directly. And I never did the shit. Here's the difference. If you hustle and you engage in those party favors with those people, you get to go to a whole different level. You get to see a whole different level of things. You get a lot of opportunities, believe it or not, being that dude. You get a lot of fucking business square opportunities for sure. being that guy. But I was never that guy. I delineated and delegated responsibilities. You feel me? So some people might have known that, but that was never public. That was never made. I'm saying all this I'm saying all this to make this point. I'm never gonna make a point and totally just try to go against somebody else's point with a point. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna show all sides of the shit to be like, yeah, I could be wrong in these ways, but this don't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me because I'm not the only tall guy in there. I'm definitely not I got a cool ass style, but I'm not like the classically dressed person in all the labels and the shit that signals your status and all that shit. I'm not that guy. And I'm not the only tall guy in the building. I'm not the only attractive one. But bitches, here's the thing. I'm saying all that to say this. The caliber of bitch I'm getting is not just, I'm happy to get a good-looking bitch in the club. No, I'm getting the bitch that the popular guys who have the money, who are doing everything to please the bitch, I'm getting that bitch that they want. That's what I'm saying. It makes no sense. I'm getting the center of attention bitch. Like, this has happened before. And I'm not the guy who's the center of attention. I'm not the coolest motherfucker in the room. None of this shit makes sense.
The coolest motherfucker, and I get that.
Okay, I'm not the coolest. I'm not the tallest.
No, but you 6'4", my nigga. You slam dunking on niggas, bro.
It depends where you are. And when you're in a club where a lot of niggas are, you're not that tall. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
you're not the tallest.
Tall as fuck, no reason and shit.
Exactly, a bunch of fucking Nephilim ass niggas. So we're not so that shit don't matter. And then like I'm saying, it's not just getting a cute bitch. It's not just getting a bitch. It's getting a bitch who's highly sought after. You feel me? Right. And you're right. She's choosing. I don't believe I'm catching a bitch. She's choosing, and then I gotta keep her from there. But why is the bitch choosing me?
Right. And then you have to look at and I get what you're saying. And this is a fire debate. Like I really fuck with this shit. I hope we can do this more often because this is how you learn and grow.
Nah, we can't do this that often. I ain't talking about the bitch this often, dog. It's not happening. Let's enjoy it.
No. Not like about bitches. Hell no. That's how you'll die, nigga. You end up like Myron and shit when we're seeing hairline and shit.
Yo, Wavy. One thing I will say, Say,
Yes.
okay, I'll kind of speak your language for a second. Say we
I'm
got
not
a
gonna
chick.
there. Come on, don't say that. I'm
Say
not
we got a chick. Say we got a chick who with the Hollister model, right? She got the Hollister model, and then I show up to their crib, and this, I'm speaking from experience here. Yeah, she's dating a Hollister model, right?
But he's not. But you're all right, so you're at her house and he's not there, right?
No, he's there.
Okay, so you're chilling with them. Okay,
I'm chilling with them. Okay, I'm the third wheel. I start going on a mental safari with the Hollister model in front of the bitch.
Safari? Like, what do you mean? Like, you just dissing him and shit? Like, you picking his brain? What are you a mental safari? Like, what does that mean?
So I start really getting into his brain. I start asking him questions about, his perspective on things and, testing his experience, right? And really getting to the root of who he is and encouraging him and shit. And then the nigga starts crying.
Damn, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Like, how you get into this nigga? How you talking? How you chilling with this nigga's bitch and you make him start crying? Like, what are you doing? What questions are you asking him?
We can get to all that. We can get to all that, but this is a real life story. So,
all right, give me the real story because that shit sounds crazy.
This is a real story. This is a real story. This actually happened about 2 months ago.
I know who do. I know who do this. So I know this is. I know what it is. Just go ahead.
Yeah, this is a real story. So I'm at the bitch house, right? She has invited me over. It was already such. She invited me over. She's cooking for everybody. She just want me there and him. I'm just like, okay, this is kind of fucking weird, but whatever. So I'm hanging out with them, and then I start going on a mental safari with the Hollister model.
Did he actually look like a Hollister model, or was he just some average looking nigga?
The nigga pause is very he's straight and pause, and he's an influencer and who's got hella followers, and he be having his shirt off like he's known for that. Okay.
Hold on, I'm shutting this shit down. You niggas done went too far, nigga. Hey yo.
Pause. I'm just letting you know the nigga's known for his looks. Okay.
That's all right.
The nigga's known for his looks.
I'm waiting for you to get to the mental.
So
why you made this nigga cry.
talking to this nigga. I'm just talking to him about his perspective. What are you into? What do you believe? We can get into more stuff, but just really get into the root of who he is and bringing up some things that may be challenging for him to discuss. Really tearing into.
You made him question his sexuality. Is that what you're saying?
No, it ain't about sex.
I want to know how you make this nigga cry. Like, how do you make
because man, people have unhealed traumas and shit. Like, people are carrying darkness, man. You really start talking to people about the things they've overcome. You start talking to people about what they've been through. You start talking to people about the challenges they have, the shit they're working through, the shit that's just been hard for them to even figure out. The frustration will surmount, and they will become emotional. They will become overwhelmed with emotion. That could be good because they're finally having a breakthrough, or that could be bad because they're still wallowing in the depression of confusion. Okay, are you following them?
Yeah, I guess so.
So the nigga starts breaking down, right? The nigga's crying
in front of his girl.
Yeah, in front of the bitch. And the bitch.
I see what you did. You over here trying to kamikaze his whole.
Not really, no, bro. No.
You trying to take his bitch. I'm gonna make this nigga cry so he can look lame in front of his bitch, and then she gonna lose respect for him for crying like a bitch, and then I'm gonna scoop up his bitch. You not slick, nigga.
I can't say he didn't do that. You feel me?
That's exactly what he did, though. And that's some fucked up shit.
It's not fucked up because listen.
He should have been holding masculine frame. That's what it was.
Well, that's the whole thing, bro. It's like when you think about mundane standards, we're not really, I'm not in the gym every day. I'm fit, but like I don't give a fuck about that. I let my facial hair grow. I be wearing, I don't give a fuck, bro. So
pickle chin head ass boy.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm doing all that. I don't give a fuck. So I'm not in the room and having her call me and confessed her attraction to me repeatedly ever since because of how I look, bro. It ain't
Or is
about
that what you think?
that's what I know. She told me when she first met me, she did not think she would be attracted to me. This happens all the time. Okay? Then they bring me into their world. Okay?
I've
Inevitably,
heard these things.
inevitably, the bitch is
So
going
wait,
to
hold on. Can I just stop you for a second? Because we need to go back to the whole crying shit. So you asked this nigga who touched him when he was younger,
this nigga baby.
which then made him become super focused on his look because he wanted to attract women to prove that he wasn't alternative lifestyle because of his
Why? What
station
are
as a
you?
kid.
What are you trying to compensate for? You know, that's really
Right.
how you. That's really kind of that's an angle, but
Okay.
that's not really why he started crying. He started crying.
I want to know why he started crying though, because if a nigga try to do that, like if I'm with my girl and you like I don't know my homeboy, because I wouldn't let my girl have guy friends, but let's just say you my homeboy, right? Or,
But before we get into that, you want to know how I knew? You want to know when I knew it was over? She looked to me while he was crying and said, "What do you think he should do?"
Oh shit! Damn, yo, how you gonna fuck with this nigga? Hold on, bro. I want to know what did you ask? Because like dudes don't do like I'm not gonna like if you try to put that shit on me. Number one, I would know what you were doing, but number two, I would be like I wouldn't be crying in front of my girl. I'd be like, man, you crazy, you psychologist ass nigga. Hey, yo, baby, don't stupid shit like that. But you're not gonna make me just cry in front of my girl like that.
I
nigga.
mean, depending on who you think you are. If
Right,
you
that's
think
true.
you can swim in the deep end of the pool and you start fucking with a nigga like me, you might find out you can't.
But I've been bullied like as a kid, so like you're probably gonna try to. I don't know if you're gonna use that again. Shit froze. Damn. Okay, so yeah.
I ain't
like,
trying to use nothing against you, Wavy. You know, you're safe, bro. You're safe.
I'm open to that, right? So a guy like me, and I grew up in the hood. I don't. It may not sound like it, but I grew up in the hood, so I'm used to niggas. Just talking shit, whatever it is, right? But a nigga like that, like your homeboys or your homegirl's boyfriend at the time,
Yeah.
For him to have broken down and cried in front of another man and his own girl, that had to have been a nigga that like he had, I don't even know. That had to have been that I don't even know how to explain it. That's wild though. That's wild.
I'm just trying to let you know how that look shit can erode very fast when you get around somebody that's really gamed up. You know what I mean?
Of course. Look, I was never denying that. I guess what I was.
Oh, this nigga. Okay, disagreeable. Oh, my bad. His shit froze. He said he coming back. But go ahead, Wavy.
I guess the premise of what I'm saying, because I'm not 100% on the black pill shit as far as like looks the end all be all. What I'm saying is looks get you in the door, and then everything else got to come with it. But especially with this younger generation, these Gen Z girls, these young bitches, they prioritize looks overwhelmingly more than probably any other generation because all they have to go off of is looks.
I'm gonna give you the game on these Gen Z bitches, though. I'm gonna give you the game. So
let me hear that ism.
So what's good with them is they don't understand social circle, right? Like they're in their phones. They're into like instant gratification. They're chasing Hollister models. And then, they're now after the pandemic finally starting to figure out, okay, well, what is a social scene? Like, what does an adult life look like? I've learned putting them just in a container where they can feel the allure of status, even if it's on a minuscule level, takes over everything. It takes over everything they think is real. It'll just tear them, it'll uproot them and just have them in the palm of your hand.
Look, I'm not disagreeing. I'll use like this, right? Let's take is that like all right? The best thing I hate to use this as an example, but it's a good example in my opinion. Let's take Fresh and Fit, right? And that whole podcast and that situation and them slurs that they bring on, right?
Mm-hmm.
That all those girls are just fucking with Hollister models and shit like that would be very unrealistic, right? A lot of them say they got niggas at home, they got fucking with different niggas. To say all those niggas are Hollister models would be unrealistic. So, and what you'll notice with certain women, especially with younger women, is that status does play a big part. For sure. And if you in a city where status is a big thing, then yeah, if you got status in that said city, you will get said bitches, right?
Yeah.
You agree with that? So I'm not disagreeing with you on that. And here's the thing, and how I look at women, right? Because I mean, I'm not one of these like he-man, woman hater dude clubs. Like, I mean, yeah, bitches are annoying and shit, but I still like box. You know what I mean? I still like to be around women for a limited time on my terms, right? But bitches are very much, they'll fuck with you off of different reasons other than just your looks and other than just your status, right? You could be just in a situation to where, okay, this nigga has his own crib, or he got a whip, I'm walking to work, eating McDonald's, this nigga, you know what I mean? I'm living with my parents, I could go fuck with this nigga for a little bit till I get my shit together, and then boom, I bounce. Bitches are like that. So I'm not saying it's all looks, I'm not saying it's all status. Certain situations are like that. You know what I mean? Bitches are opportunists like a motherfucker. A bitch will marry a nigga just to get into a certain position and then divorce his ass. They call them starter husbands. Bitches will say that. They call them starter husbands. Yeah, I'm going to use my first husband to get to this point, and then after I get to that point, I'm dropping him, right?
Yeah.
That may have nothing to do with his looks. That may have nothing to do with his status. It's just a situation. Maybe she's a single mothers, for example, right? Now, I don't hate single mothers, but I don't deal with them in that way anymore, that is. But single mother might fuck with a nigga who she's not attracted to and doesn't have status, but he's stable enough.
Bro, I've been a starter pack, bro. I lived that reality.
Okay.
I was in a 3-year relationship, and yeah, I was used as a stepping stone. So that's a reality.
It happens. It has nothing to do with looks. It has nothing to do with status.
Damn, this shit got deep while I was gone. My nigga was God damn.
Nah, we chilling.
Yeah, you won't know a fool unless you've been one.
Ooh,
Most often.
Hell yeah, we'll go down the esoteric road already,
You know? But yeah, this shit did get deep, man. Wavy he didn't understand the whole crying episode and all that. That was a curveball for him.
Yo, you know what? But you know what? I think I just made you go through a little crying thing because you just talked about, yeah, man, I was a starter dude at one point. Like,
oh no, I'm just transparent, bro. Like, I'm not somebody that's gonna get on here and be like, oh, I got it all together. I've always been the most drippiest, fly ass nigga. No, I have gone through shit too.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
I've learned some hard lessons.
This is why I can't disagree. This is why I can't disagree with what you're saying either, because I've been in situations where, I had a bit of status to where maybe that girl wouldn't have fucked with me if I didn't have my situation the way it was at that certain time, right? So I keep saying it again, every situation is different, and based off what the bitch wants at the time, she's gonna go after what that thing is. So if she's not looking for a pretty nigga at the time, she's looking for a nigga with money. If that nigga looks like Biggie Smalls, but he got money, she gonna fuck with that nigga. That's it.
And if that nigga look like Biggie Smalls and he broke and he can make her Hollister boyfriend cry at their crib, she's gonna go with him too.
Yo, that's crazy.
And let me add this, because about the crying thing, I don't know how he did that, but I don't know. It may be just an orator thing. Like, I've always had that talent also, for good and evil. You feel me? For one, because I don't know, like Halo I always gotta add this, because you might just be a magical nigga, a different type of nigga, and I know how you are. So it just might be some different shit, because I know for me for example, I might not be able to pick somebody and do that to them, but people always, like, my whole life have tended to like grab, and I'm like a person who's not like a very friendly faced person, all this shit, but they gravitate to tell me shit all the time.
Yeah, I can see people opening up to you.
And it's easy for me to get an emotion out of them. And on the evil side of it, ever since I was a jit, since I was a fat kid in school, I never got really made fun of, or bitches didn't say nothing to me or pick nothing. That shit didn't happen, because I could make a bitch cry easy, and it wasn't even me trying. I guess that's what I'm saying. It might just be something in you. It's a talent. I could just say something to a bitch, and the bitch would just break down right there. You feel me? When the bitch was just attacking me, just trying to be some kind of little bully bitch. You feel me? So I'm just saying, like, it might just be a talent or something that's in you. You feel me? And it's like, it can be used for evil. I can control people. I guess that's anybody. I guess that's most dumb fucks in the world. Like, back in the days when I was more rowdy and shit, I was never a person who would like just go pop off on somebody. But if I was heated and I wanted to make it happen, I just know how I knew how to talk. I know how to make you move. I know how to make you want to do something to me. So I had an excuse. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying these are just all different aspects of the same thing that you were talking about, kind of. Or no.
Yeah, and it's really when you sometimes, at least in the frame of what was transpiring on that evening, it was really about going into the deep end of the pool, because I know the bitch that he's with. I know what she wants. You know what I mean? I know what she values, or at least what the fuck she says she values. You know, but I don't even listen to the bitch. I'm watching how she moves. I'm watching what she subscribes to. I'm watching what she consumes. Okay, so now that I know that, we're gonna go into the deep end of the pool, and the motherfucker ain't even gotta cry. It's just that when we get into a certain group of subject matter, she's going to choose, because the bitch was knockable. Every bitch is knockable.
You emasculated her man in front of her, and she probably saw you as like the dominant man in that situation, which probably turned her on and shit like that. It made her lose weight, and also made her lose attraction for her boyfriend, because you made the nigga cry in front of her, like that. I mean, is that fair? Is that a fair analysis?
Yeah, and what I would say is that wasn't necessarily my conscious intention. I just got like this subconscious programming going on.
You were dirty macking, nigga. Let's be real.
No,
you were dirty macking. You were dirty macking.
You know what?
In front of
let me add this. It wasn't even dirty macking, because you know what? The fact that the bitch invited my nigga over to the house with her man there and shit, she playing with niggas and shit. You feel me?
Right.
You know what I mean?
That's
She's knockable, bro. She's knockable. Every bitch is free.
And I mentioned that when you was gone. I mentioned that. I'm like, why the fuck is my girl inviting another dude over to our house to cook for us? Like, what the fuck, bitch? You shouldn't even be having guy friends in the first place. But that's how the bitch is a bitch.
She feels comfortable doing that. You allowed it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
She feels comfortable doing that shit. It is what it is, man. Fuck the bitch, man.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to change gears?
Yeah.
I'm down.
We
I'm down. I'm fucking with it.
All right, let's change gears a little bit right now. Like, I know Halo is. I don't think Wavy is too familiar with the immortal legend Patrice O'Neal. You feel me? So
not so much, yeah.
Now we're gonna take a little intermission, and we're gonna examine the the Patrice grading scale. You feel me? And after this, we're either gonna move to some Understanding Evil Passport Bros, or we might just go take the scale and have some fun with the scale. You feel me? But now we'll get into it. You'll understand the scale. Let's let it rock. If you can't hear anything, let me know. All right.
So when we look at you, this is one of the things me and my boys thought up one night, is how to size up a woman. And you know how we go the scale of 1 to 10 usually, like what you give her, 10 or blah. A lot of times, you might give a chick a 6. That's really like ugly, but we trying to be like not mean. So if you're a 6, that's still just too close to 10. So it gives her more hope than she really deserves, So we came up with a method from 1 to 30, right? But we chopped it down to 3 categories in that 30. You have ugly women, you have all right looking women, and then you have beautiful women. So let's say the number 21. That means you are an ugly ass beautiful bitch. Do you understand what I'm saying? That makes sense? So at 15, you are a alright looking bitch. I'm not looking, she's looking, I'm not saying I'm just looking at you, but if you want the number, I'm not going to give you the number because it's the numbers in my own head. But you can have the number on yourself. Like you could decide what number you want. What number would you say you were? I'm not going to attack you. Just you have to believe in yourself. See what I mean by how men have to create? Like if I say a number, she'll be mad if it ain't 30. But what number would you give yourself?
Any comments before I let it ride a little more?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I actually never thought of it that way. Like, cause that 1 to 10 shit is so like it's so limited. You know what I mean? Like 1 to 10, like that's not a that's yeah. It makes a lot of sense.
I like
I
1 to
never even
10.
thought about it like that.
I like 1 to 10
You like
1 to 10
1
is
to
just
10?
easier to generalize.
Well, why do you like 1 to 10?
because it just really puts a nuanced thing into perspective. You know, it cuts through the clutter and just really reduces the bitch down. I know that
That is
sounds
kinda-
really bad.
No, it doesn't. It sounds perfect. But one of these, I agree with that. But I don't think he explains it in this. But he explains that this grading scale is not for is for you. It's for you to understand how to approach the bitch properly, or how to have this bitch in your mind, what energy to have around the bitch. Because if the bitch is like a 1 through 10, you give the bitch a 7 or some shit, and that shit is like too close to 10 or a sig, or you know what I'm saying? Like that's just arbitrary and shit. It's good to put a number. It's good to put a number on a bitch like I said, like on some is that micro or macro? I don't even know how to look at that. But it's good to put it in that way. But I'm saying for your own self, how you look at the bitch at the situation, like you said, a 10 is a beautiful ugly bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
And
can get with that.
And a 21 is a is a ugly gorgeous bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Well, hold on. Because I just started thinking about it. That's actually kind of like unnecessary because it's like, what the fuck is a 21? Like, how beautiful can a bitch be? Like, actually, I'll take back. I get what he's saying, but I'm actually gonna agree with Halo that like 1 to 10 is actually probably better because it's like, wait, what is a 19? What is a 15? Like, that's too much bullshit. Like, that's too much bullshit to sort through. Like Halo said, like keep it concise and confined to just, hey, look, are you ugly? Are you kind of ugly? Are you super ugly? Are you attractive? Are you hot? Are you pretty? Are you cute? Like keep it that way instead of like, oh, okay, you a 17. What the fuck is a 17? You know what I mean?
It's whatever you it's exactly. This just kind of esoteric. It's whatever you want it to be at the time. Meaning, if I come across a bitch, for example, who's a hot bitch I can name right now that everybody will know? How hot bitch?
Chloe
hot
Bailey.
Bitch, hot bitch,
Chloe Bailey.
All right, that's a regular bitch. But if I came across Chloe Bailey,
I only said that because like the last thing I saw on YouTube was some stupid shit about her. But yeah. Matter of fact, you know what? Let's go with someone we all know, right? Kim Kardashian, Kylie Jenner type.
Okay, let's say I come across a Kim Kardashian, Kylie Jenner type. I'm gonna say that is right off top. Just look. See, and the thing is, it's nuanced. I don't have to see a bitch. See, I'm making a fake hypothetical bitch in my mind now. That's why. You know what? Let me give an exact bitch. It's better like this.
Lori Harvey.
I already know how I would attack Lori Harvey. I attack Lori Harvey's all day. Like I already know how I attack Lori Harvey. You feel me?
All right, so what kind
Lori
of bitch
Harvey.
are you looking for?
No. We can go with Lori Harvey. Like Lori.
Yeah,
Lori
let's
Harvey,
roll with Lori.
Soon as I see Lori Harvey, that bitch is high level. I'm probably gonna give that bitch like a goddamn 20, 24, 25. That bitch is almost all the.
She about
But listen
22.
what I'm saying.
She about 22 space.
No, but you might be right. I'm gonna concede. Yo. But, yo, you know what? My nigga right. I respect my niggas. That bitch is a 22. That bitch ain't no more than a 22. That bitch ain't nowhere near a 30. Why? She got a big fucking forehead. You feel me?
Hey, look, big forehead bitches are you can't just talk about big forehead bitches like that.
Nigga, I love a big forehead bitch, but I'm gonna use whatever weapon I got against the bitch.
All right, I got you.
I'm gonna swing whatever sword I can pick up. If the bitch,
And
I
the bitch
get
think
you,
she's slick too, man. 22, man.
matter of fact, cut the bitch down. The bitch a 21. The bitch that.
But see what I'm
you know
saying?
what?
Like a 21, a 22. What's the fucking difference?
No, you already, nigga. We're doing. Stop trying to be a scientist, nigga. We being niggas right now.
Boy, you crazy. He said, "Stop trying to be a scientist, nigga."
We're being niggas right now. This is nigga science.
All right,
This shit
yeah.
is-
I'm gonna let you rock. I'm
this
gonna let you
shit's-
cook. I'm gonna let you.
This shit's bigger than numbers. So if I see a bitch that's like she's undeniably bad, I'm not a retard, She's undeniably bad. You feel me? But she's a goddamn 23. I'm gonna give her a 23. I'm not gonna give her a 22. So 22 is a ugly gorgeous bitch. You feel me? She's not an ugly gorgeous bitch. An ugly gorgeous bitch is like a beautiful awkward looking woman. Something that you can really find something more about. So I'm gonna get. You know, I might have to push her to the fucking 24, but I know I can get at her because I know her forehead crazy. You feel me? I know her hands look funny. I know, you gotta use something against the bitch. Yo, Wavy, I know you're a young nigga, but do you know about these tactics?
Or what? Make it pointing at a bitch's flaws to decrease her value in your perception, or how she like, basically type shit.
They call it negging. But you have to do that in your mind first. I'm not talking about even saying you got to do this in your mind first. That's what the grading scale is for. That's the best way to put it. It's for you to put so you can even approach the bitch. Nigga, how would you go talk to Lori Harvey if you just think this bitch is a goddamn goddess? How you gonna go talk to God?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? I'll be like, yo, look. I know every dude in here is probably kissing your ass, but you gotta tell me, how do you get your biceps so big? Like, you got fucking diesel ass shoulders and shit. I was playing. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. That bitch do got shoulders though. That bitch do got biceps. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm looking at pictures of her right now, and like, she a little too muscular. I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, you need to chill off that gym shit.
That's actually a great opener, Wave. I fuck with that one.
I'm just being stupid, but that's like if I
that's
had
the real opener though. That's how you really approach her though.
But I'm also a goofy nigga in that regard, to where like I would try to say something to that regard to where I don't feel as if I'm like idolizing her, but at the same time it's like it will probably be something that would make her probably feel like, oh shit, like the fuck, maybe my arms are too. I guess that's what you described, right? Is that what that is, right?
You got to use whatever weapon that you have. You feel me?
Yeah,
okay, I get what you're saying. I see. I'm actually learning something right now, so I'm gonna let you cook.
If you have the enigmatic goofiness to you, you got to use the goofiness. Somebody else might see that as a weakness. No, that's your power at the time. And me, I don't have that. Me, I'm thinking, oh, if I get in the room with her and I'm in proximity to her and I'm in the same room, then people are especially if people are fawning over her, I'm probably still gonna talk to her. And if she does look at me, I'm probably gonna just look at you. Like, I'm probably gonna make a stank face at her, like, bitch, fuck you.
You gotta diss a hoe like in that way to like let her know, like, yo, like I'm not these other niggas that would snip your butthole at the drop of a hat. Like, you are just a regular bitch amongst a sea of bitches. You know what I mean? Type shit.
And that's just how I move in life. And how you move in life kind of translates through everything. You know, like I plant a lot of seeds. Pause. So I plant a lot of seeds.
Nah,
so I
get you.
In business and anything. So I just put something there and then see if it develops into something. So so it might be something as subtle as that. And here's the thing. Motherfuckers always want a result. Oh, I got this game, and you got to do this. It's gonna get that, nigga. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. We're in this fucking chaotic simulation ass reality. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this goddamn numerical coded bullshit. So how am I gonna say that I'm gonna be able to just go get this bitch at this time? Maybe it's not written in maybe that's just not coded in the fucking the ones and zeros for me to happen right now. You feel me? Maybe there's nothing I can do to get the bitch. You feel me? So why am I gonna be worried about the result? I'm just doing me. Who gives a fuck?
Okay, if I can give you a quick personal anecdote, because I'm starting to see what you're saying, right? Quick story. So I'm not gonna make it long. I worked at the job. There was this Dominican girl that was gorgeous. I would say she was the best looking girl that worked where we were working at, right? At first, I'm thinking, okay, this girl's pretty as hell. You know, she's probably not going. You know, what I mean, this is when I was younger, by the way. This is when I was way younger. Like, I was like 19 at the time, some shit. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'm just talking. I'm just gonna, like, you know, say hi to her, try to, like, you know, just say what's up every now and again, whatever. And I'm thinking because she's attractive that she's gonna be stuck up, she's gonna be a stank ass bitch, whatever it is. I think she's gonna be ghetto or some shit. I started talking to her. I was like, hey, what's up? Like, blah blah. Can you, whatever? Not can you, but like she was serving food, and I was like, yo, can I get a plate of that shit, whatever it is. So turns out she's soft spoken, which threw me off. I'm like, okay, she's not like ratchet. She's like, because like, Dominican girls tend to be kind of crazy. So I'm noticing that she's talking, and she's like talking to me. I'm like, oh, she's soft spoken and polite. She's using proper English. Okay, cool. So I start talking to her more, and then she's like, oh yeah, well, she said something about anime. She said something about Naruto. I'm like, oh, you like Naruto? At the time, I watched anime. I don't really watch anime right now, but like back then I did. I'm like, oh, you like anime? Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Okay, so then I start to realize, oh wait, this bitch is a nerd. She's a good-looking nerd. Oh, that's my specialty. So I start talking to her more and more, get to know her, get her number, blah. We start talking. We eventually start dating. We date. I basically pulled this chick. She was my girl for like 2.5 years. But I say all that to say that, and at first, and this wasn't like this had nothing to do with the negging aspect, but the perception that you're saying about like how you perceive the bitch and how the bitch, whatever it is, right? I'm thinking like, okay, just off of her the way she looks, I'm already thinking, oh, nah, she's not going to talk to me, blah, blah. And I start talking to her, and I'm like, oh, nah, this bitch is like literally like a girl version of me. She's just hot. but I'm not perceiving her like the way I did when I first started talking to her. And then eventually we end up dating or whatever it is. Shout out to her, she whatever. But yeah, so I guess what I'm trying to say, and mind you, I was good looking back then. I had my swag together back then. It wasn't like in my dusty days. So like that did kind of, you know what I mean? But I guess that goes to show that like you can't make the bitch have like the super high value in your head, because then you won't even make the opportunity. If I thought she was just a high, like a just the baddest bitch in the world, I would have never been able to date her because I would have never talked to her, et cetera, et cetera. You guys know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's like the same thing. You're kind of just proving everything that we were saying in the beginning.
Well, I'll say this though. I did have my you know what I mean. I did have my light up, my you know what I mean. I have my swag together, so it wasn't like, you know what I mean. I'm just saying, it looked good at that point.
Nigga, you just proved to yourself that it was the chaotic universe and anything can happen. You feel me? But now you going back to goddamn the mathematical lineup. You had the right angle on your goddamn
mathematical lineup. Like,
yeah, we were getting magical for a minute, but now we going back.
I don't know, man. I mean, I learned something from talking to y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm kind of seeing what you guys are talking about. Who is this Asian bitch right here? What the fuck? She got some nice ass titties.
Shout out to her, man. It's my little boo.
Shout out to her, man.
Oh man, I got I've gotten into Asians.
You know what the beauty of this is? Like, you ask me like who she is, I just love it. That I'd like, I don't even know her fucking name. Like, that shit is so nice. And I've known of this person for a while. Cause I cover these videos on my channel back in the days, but I don't know their names. They're just pleasant. I don't know what they're saying. Titties are just out sometimes. Yeah. Like the way it should be, you know.
We just perving out.
But Wavy, one thing I've noticed, man, talking to some really bad bitches, that they're all just, most of them are still just desperately in need of validation, fleeting feelings. They're confused and really caught up in the feminine, man. What is the feminine? That feminine dance of life, man. They on the surface of the wave, caught in the rapture of whatever they perceive to be love, riding the bull. They don't know what the fuck is going on. Most of them don't. And they be bad. They be bad. So when they come across a nigga that's a little gamed up, has the capacity to be a rock in the storm for them, it's like, shit, man. It's like they hit the jackpot, man. When they run into me, I really know that. So none of these.
But I still think that you got. I don't know what I don't know what you look like, but I gotta assume that like a bitch gotta like be smitten to some degree. You feel me? Like I'm still on that lookism shit. Like don't think like you just converted me with your ism and shit like that. Like I'm still on that shit. But
it's presentation. It's presentation, Wavy. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying.
But it's still presentation. I don't have to look. I don't have to be like symmetrical and shit. You don't
have to be. No, I'm not saying you gotta be like a 1.00 like finite shit. But like I'm saying like a bitch gotta look at you and be like, okay, like I like what I see.
Yeah,
if you telling me a bitch,
be a fly ass nigga. Get you some thread.
That's what I'm saying. Like
get you some good ass cologne, nigga. Keep your nails clean. You know what I mean?
Nah, I mean, but you gotta have something about you that's you. Like you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. But
You know
that's
what I
for
mean?
me. That's for
Okay.
personal development.
Facts. If you haven't cultivated your light, that's your goddamn fault. You feel me?
Yeah.
Well,
You
I'll say
on, you
this.
on,
I'll say this.
you
I
online
pulled
talking
way
to these
more girls
niggas.
when I improved. I got more girls when I improved my looks post versus when I didn't improve my looks. That's all I'm saying. And like I don't, I'm not the best looking guy in the world or anything like that. But you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of like a mix between Kid Cudi and
Yo,
Lupe Fiasco.
But the
But
bitch comes with the personal. This nigga funny as shit. The bitch
you know what
comes
I'm
with
saying?
personal development, bro. The bitch comes with the personal development. The bitch comes with the cleanliness and the upgrades of your flyness that comes along with personal development. She's ancillary.
yo, let me take this to another level a bit. You said you got better results after you did some types of, and I'll use this terminology, looks maxing, correct?
Looks maxing, yeah, basically, yeah.
All right. So before you did that, what did you do before you did that? You thought about it, correct?
Like I thought about looking better.
You thought about the action before you took the action. This is a
Yeah.
fact. We all.
Yeah.
I'm breaking this simple shit down that most people don't think about and showing the motherfuckers how it's magical. You thought about
Okay,
this
go
action
ahead.
first. So first, it was a vision in your mind before you started putting forth the effort towards this thing that became real within reality, right? So when this thing became real within reality, so when this thing became real, this thought of looking better, looks maxing, and then you were maxed a little bit. You feel me? You were then a different person. You were a bit of in a different reality, carrying yourself a
Hell
bit
yeah,
different.
nigga was feeling himself.
Yeah, the pink polo was a ritual.
The pink polo? What?
It was a
What the
ritual.
fuck? Wait, what are you talking about? What you talking about?
I don't know. I had on a pink polo at a business meeting. I don't know this nigga.
Oh,
Man,
pink polo. What we Kanye 2003 Kanye? Nah, I'm just saying when I stopped when I got because like I said I wasn't an ugly nigga. I just didn't have my look together. Like I didn't get the shape ups that made my head look that my head have complement my look. I didn't have this I didn't wear clothes that were fitted on me. Once I started to get better haircuts that complimented my face, I started to wear clothes that complimented my body. I started working out. I started to
So
you know
you
what I mean like.
you
You know what I
saying
mean?
so okay? You did all this, but you're saying you were just the exact same person, a separate person who did all this shit. You're
Well,
not the same person after you do all you.
I mean,
You're
no,
not
I
the
mean,
same person
yeah,
after you do all this
I'm,
shit.
Oh no, I mean, I was the same person at the core, but I definitely morphed into more of what I was, but in a better way. Like I was more like confident and because I was getting not validation, I was getting pre-selection and validation. Yeah, fuck it. So I can't. Yo, this Asian bitch's titties is just distracting me. I'm sorry. Like, what the fuck, bro?
This is training, dog.
This
You
is a
know,
good exercise, man.
Yeah, nigga.
Bro,
Keep
but you
talking
know what I
to us,
love
man.
about Asian
What you
women,
trying to
bro?
say?
Huh?
Huh?
What you say?
My
I
bad.
said,
Go
I was
ahead.
saying it's a good exercise, then, man. Just keep talking to us, Wavy. What you trying to say?
No, I was trying. Basically, I'm just trying to say that, when I improved my looks, I got more results, which then gave me more confirmation and pre-selection, which then gave me more validation, and it made me get more bitches. But before I improved my looks, I wasn't getting any of that because I didn't look as good as I did it after I improved my looks, which is what looksism, I guess, would be.
But was it the looks, or was it how you felt after you did the ritual of improving the looks?
The ritual. Why you call it a ritual? I don't like
Because
that
it's a
word, bro. That's
ritual, man.
It is.
It
It is
is.
a ritual.
It is a fucking
Okay,
ritual.
I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, I didn't put on no pink polo, but yeah, I mean, I'll say this, right? When I started to dress, because I'll remind you, I'm a young nigga, right? I'm a young nigga, and this is back when I'm in high school, right? I was I got, I was hanging around older guys who were kind of giving me game as far as how to dress better, how to get, how to do things better, how to look better, basically in that sense that
wait. I'm gonna let you
work
finish.
out, do the.
I'm gonna let you finish. But what I'm
Oh,
saying,
okay, Kanye.
what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm gonna let you finish. But what I'm saying is, you primed yourself for that moment of when you would return to the world with this post-production version of yourself, and that post-production version of yourself was expected to yield a favorable result.
Yo, Wavy. Were any guys at your job taller than you?
At a job where I bagged a Dominican girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. but they weren't like they were.
So how did you get the bad, thick Dominican baddie?
Because the tallest dude, actually, you know what's funny? The tallest dudes there, the two tallest dudes there, were both fucking gay, and they were dating each other. They were married to each other. So that was
come
like,
on, bro.
no, I swear on everything I love. I swear on my soul, my mama's soul. I love my mama, so I mean that shit.
I don't think you're lying. I'm just like I'm talking. I'm like goddamn at the Matrix. This shit is just weird.
That was bro. When I was dating this girl, everybody was looking at me like, "Yo, how the fuck did you get with her?" Because I was a swaggy nigga, but like they were like, "Yo, like the fuck, like how'd you get her?" Now, look, I don't want to make it about me, but that I feel like that didn't happen. If I looked how I looked before I looked Max, then that may not have happened.
Yo, because you know, like those black pill motherfuckers. You tell the same story around them, and like, you know, I don't believe it. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't have proof. No, yo, that was a dream.
A dream, yeah, right. I got niggas I can call. Anything. All right, I'm gonna say this right because on any live stream
Nigga, I don't doubt you. You're proving what I think, dog. You think you're not proving it, but you're proving what I think.
Damn, you think so?
You're proving what I think. And it's even, while we're talking, we're still having this kind of a mundane conversation, but I'm going past it in my mind. I'm looking at the Matrix being weird as fuck to set it up for you to get a bad bitch. You feel me? It sets it up.
Don't fuck with my brain like that. Don't do it.
He's speaking facts, though.
No, I get what he's saying, but like, I get what he... Come on.
Now, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Don't let me lose this thought. The universe set it up for you to have a bad bitch in that moment. Now, what if you got into your mind that that's how the universe works? It just kind of like, it's kind of put things in, it puts things in your way. You feel like, I'm not like the tallest guy, I'm not the best looking and all this shit, but this is just how life works for me. It puts bad bitches in my way and I get bad bitches.
Because I'm starting to think about what you're saying. I'm starting to think about what you're saying, and like, it's kind of like bugging me out because it's kind of like making sense to me.
That's why we need to have this conversation, nigga. Cause I knew you were an esoteric nigga. You a different nigga, man. You're a gnosis nigga. You feel me?
I try.
Well, it sound like you believe.
Damn. Yo, I get what you're saying. Actually, like, I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm not trying to get you to agree with me right now. This is just a thought.
No. I'm not agreeing with you just to like whatever. No, like I'm like you're making like I'm connecting the dots in my head to where it's like, and I'm seeing it in real time. It's kind of like damn, like he did kind of just, you know what I mean? So I'm no arrogant nigga. Like I could admit when like somebody has a point or somebody just kind of like, you know what I mean, hit me with the truth bomb type shit.
What I'm saying is, this is a whole conversation we can have later because I don't think we ever went down this road. But this is all connected to this possibly being a simulation that's predicated upon patterns to keep you in these patterns for whatever fucking reason. So when you break these patterns, novelty is presented. You know what I'm saying? So all you got to do is get off your ass and do different shit, and the idea in your mind will present itself. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, I get it. It's almost like yeah. I was gonna say like it's like when a dude like.
If you do the same thing, you're gonna get the same results. If you do the same shit, you're gonna get the same results. So just by doing different shit, and nothing specific, just do different shit. Just get outside of your fucking pattern, and things will change. Novelty will present itself. This is just a byproduct of this matrix. This is just how shit goes.
No, I see. Yo, I see what you're saying, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. But like, before I start, because like I'm gonna start going through shit in my head. I don't want to like make this like a rambly thing. Can we just focus on this Asian bitch right here, real quick? Like, get back to that.
Well, okay. Let me go first. I'll comment on this. I pause this here for a reason. But just because in case anybody comes in here or any ladies come in here and they're wondering like, who's this guy disagreeable? Who's this motherfucker? He's an asshole. Blah blah blah. I wonder how he likes to treat his women. How do you like to treat your women? This is what you really want. Yes, this is it. This is exactly how I like my women. I like them inverted. I like them with a nice big smile on their face, pleasant, inverted. And I like my other bitch to be recorded in a corner of the room.
Yo,
that's how I like my bitches.
Yo,
you feel
nigga,
me?
Yo,
that's my type. That's my type. You know? Yeah, and I would like to shout out to this girl because she's part of a group called the Sherbert Girls, and they helped me discover myself. Since everybody can be,
Yo, pause.
since
Not pause, but
since everybody can be what they want to be, you can be a guy. You can be all types of pronouns and make all types of shit up.
Right.
And you have all types of sexualities. My preference is Japanese girl group. Yeah, that's my sexual preference. My sexual preference is five Japanese bitches. I want a parade. I want a parade where I get to walk down the street with 5 Japanese bitches and all my niggas who love 5 Japanese, but they all got, you feel me?
Yo, you
That's
crazy,
my,
dog.
you know what? And I'm fluid with this shit too, because I go from liking 5 Japanese bitches, and then my sexuality goes to 7 Colombian bitches. You feel me?
Yeah, I can dig it.
You feel me? I'm with this modern shit. I'm a liberal. I believe all women.
Yo, you hear this nigga, bro?
I support sex workers. I support
All that
women.
shit. All that shit.
I support women's right to do what they want to do. Turn up, hot girl summer, niggas ain't shit. Just for the algorithm. We should be able to get some people coming in.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Like,
This nigga, man. I
like,
know the name of this nigga, man. Oh,
that's
man.
crazy. Like, you really just did a lot right now.
Hey, man.
So yeah, let's talk about this.
Hey.
Nigga.
Yeah, there we go. There we
Golly, them titties not real though, right? Like,
Huh?
nothing that
I don't
matters,
give a
but
fuck. I don't. Maybe.
that's what I said. Nothing that matters, but like,
Yo,
it kind of look like the way the arm. I'm only questioning it because like the arm and the way the titty is resting on like the arm, kind of looks kind of weird to me. Like, kind of bugged me out.
Nigga, you act like you are the expert of upside down titties in Japan, nigga.
Yeah.
Titties fall.
Nah.
They fall
They
different
fall
in
in
Japan, dog.
Okay.
The gravity different in Japan, dog.
Yeah, they got less chemtrails in the air and shit, so it's like not as heavily densilated.
You ain't never seen a bitch with skin this clear in America ever.
Fat bro, I was gonna say like, yo, Asian women are so like clean looking, like
She doesn't look like she doesn't look like she shaved her armpit. She looks like she's never ever grown hair in her arm. It looks like
right,
it's never
yeah.
happened.
You don't see that dark circle shit under the pits and shit. But
looks
these
like that's
bitches
like-
be having that shit.
Man, shout out to this bitch, man. Fuck.
Yo, what is going on?
Yo,
right
Wave,
now,
you
bro?
you ever been down the Asian chick road?
Recently, yeah. Recently, you said went down, or you said or you meant just fuck?
I'm just saying, have you dealt with Asian chicks, romantically?
Yeah.
How was that? How was that for you?
It wasn't a good lay. As far as like she didn't have no booty. She didn't fuck me crazy like how like Spanish bitches or black bitches do. But I mean, it was an experience. I would want to experience something like this though. Like,
That's
but it was
that's
cool.
your
It was
fault,
cool.
Nigga. Hold on. Before you talk about this bitch, let's talk about how you not getting a good Asian experience is your fault, nigga. It's your fault, nigga. I gotta say it like this, dog. You know you my nigga. But I gotta say it like this, nigga. It's your fault, nigga. You feel me? Asian bitch she went there. She showed up, didn't she?
Yeah, but it wasn't like as good as I've had better sex. That's all
No,
I'm saying. Like,
you're used to the Gladiator. You were
Right.
used to the
Yeah.
Gladiator. You were
That
used to the
ghetto ass
Gladiator black
shit.
woman, the Gladiator Spanish woman. You're used to this high
Yeah.
testosterone bitch who trying to get you to put your legs back. You feel me?
Whoa.
Nigga, I'm not making fun of you. Nigga, I've had bitches tell me I'm homophobic because I wouldn't let them eat my ass.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I would like, man, all right, let me be homophobic then. But damn, that's fucking crazy.
Nigga, this is no. And here, the bitches are nasty. Niggas have to keep this shit in their fucking. I like telling the truth because I feel niggas don't tell the truth out here, man.
Word.
That's true, especially in this YouTube.
And here's the thing: if I let the bitch do it, I would tell the truth about that right here too. You feel me? I don't really give a
It's
fuck.
like, yeah, nigga,
But
she
the
dug
thing
in that shit with her tongue and shit.
Niggas out here got big followings off that shit. AMS used to use that as a punishment. You feel me?
He said, I'll make a bitch eat my ass if she don't submit to me. that nigga, that's a wild nigga.
Yeah,
That's a
man.
wild, like, damn, that's a wild nigga.
Oh
He
shit.
said that shit on camera with his face.
And that
to
and
a
that nigga's
billion
rich,
people.
that nigga's rich as fuck off that bullshit, you know. So it is what it is. What it is.
Oh wait, Halo. Since you asked, what about you? How was your first Asian experience? Let's just be full misogynistic and
My first
set
Asian
aside,
experience was it was fleeting, man. You know, it was high school, and it was cool, but like I really didn't have my chops together yet, to be honest. And then I returned to it after I graduated from college, got out into the world, I started fucking with Asian girls, and I'm kind of in the Asian era right now.
Okay. I
As
guess it
we
was the
speak.
passport bro thing.
Shout
As
out
we
to the
speak.
Asian era, dog.
Yeah, I'm in the Asian era right now.
I fuck with the Asian, like honestly, like Asian girls. I've always thought they were very pretty, like they have like cute faces, but they had no booty. Like the Asian girl that I fucked,
Yo, you
she
chopping
didn't have
up.
no booty. She couldn't throw nothing back. Like I kind of like.
You just gotta bend her up, man. You know what I mean?
It wasn't what I was used to. Like I'm used to like ratchet Spanish bitches and black bitches. I'm not gonna lie. Like it for real. Like this group said like I'm used to bitches like telling like saying crazy shit and doing crazy shit. Not crazy like crazy, but like the performance from the Asian girl was very mild. But let me tell you something. I would rather wife up one of these bitches than any of these black or Hispanic girls in America. That's for sure.
Well, these are my girls, but I'm sure you'll be able to find some.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
no
I'm saying, like-
tattoos.
you haven't watched my other shit. I'm not worshiping these bitches either. You got to see my. I've already discovered. We discovered that this bitch right here. Wait, this bitch right here. This a hood bitch. This is
yeah.
a hood bitch. She thinks she fooling me because you're Asian and you look like all the anime that I love. No, this is a hood bitch. Look at her face. No, we look at nuance over here. Look at her face. I can tell she like liquor. She drink
Yeah,
dark.
she been through
Look
some
at her.
shit. She been
Wait,
through
how
some
can
shit.
you tell? Put me on because
She
I'm
been
gonna
through
learn
some
this.
shit, man.
Damn, yo, Halo, how do you give a nigga the eye, dog?
I don't know,
don't
man. I don't
'Cause
know.
I be trying to give.
I don't know. man.
Because I try to like, let me see if I can find it somewhere. Let me see if I can find the liquor and the pain.
Yeah, there it is. That's
Liquor in
the word. That's the word.
pain.
Let me see if I can
said
find.
the
Oh, here we
liquor.
go.
There it is.
Here we
There it
go.
is. There it is.
Here
It's
we
almost
go.
there.
Oh yeah. I can.
Okay.
Like, there's definitely pain.
Now look
That's like
how
a
she
Weeknd
holding.
song.
Now, Wavy. Look at Exhibit A. Look how she's holding her mouth.
Mhm.
Okay,
That's
what
the
do
face you make when you took a shot of some crazy shit.
But is she really smiling though?
Nah, like the bitch on the right? Like she's full of like energy, not traumatized or anything like that.
Right.
I mean,
The bitch in the middle.
I don't know.
What do you see in the bitch in the middle? What do you see when you look at the bitch in the middle?
She's like she could go either. She's curious about going to the dark side. Like
She's
I
trying to
get
figure
that
out
type
what the
of
fuck
vibe.
going on. Okay, she don't know what the fuck going on. She's
okay.
settling into the room. She's confused. And what about the bitch to the left?
Yeah, I mean she looks like I mean that face is like the face you make when you take a shot of like some crazy liquor that you never had before. But I mean,
You ever been
I
to
like
Hooters?
the titties, though.
You ever been to
I
Hooters?
can sound.
Wait, have I been to Hooters? No. What were you gonna say this agreeable?
Oh, okay.
Yo, go ahead and no, Halo, say what you about to say. If you about to say the same thing I'm thinking, go ahead.
You ain't never been to Hooters, Wavy?
Hell no, bro.
I challenge you one day.
Shit, bro.
I challenge you one day. Just go in there and get some wings. You're not tricking if you just go in there and get some wings. Just go sit in there and get you some wings and just talk to the bitch taking the orders. Okay? Talk to all of them. And you're going to
I gotta Google Maps that shit. I gotta see
you're
what
going
the
to
fuck
see you're going to see pain in these bitches' eyes. You're going to see confusion. You're going to see confusion.
Yeah. I've
You
seen
know what I mean?
waitresses that were like that though. Like in other places, like I've seen bitches in general that were just like that. Like you talk to them and like you could just see it. Like their life has kicked them in the
But this bitch, like, she been smoking some cigarettes. She been dealing with some, you know what I mean? Look at her neck. Look how she's holding her
aging.
head.
Yeah, the aging process is there.
She
But that's the bitch that'll probably fuck you first.
Maybe.
She hides it.
That's the
she
bitch
hides
that
it
you
well.
would fuck first.
Maybe. I think I might fuck the bitch on the far right first.
Here we go. No, listen what we saying. This is some grown nigga shit that was just being said right now. You feel me?
Yeah, go ahead. So I learned a lot tonight. I'm not gonna lie, like, please.
Because let's be straight up. This is my favorite bitch from this channel. The one right here. You feel me?
Word.
She's goofy. She got big, fucking, massive, for no reason, titties hanging on her ass. Shit, fucking delicious, yo. And then we got homegirl over here. And when I first started watching the channel back in the days, doing commentary on it, she was my least favorite. I was like, ugh, the little ugly bitch or whatever. But then she became like my favorite somehow. And here's the thing that bitches, and listen, if any bitches come in here, I'm gonna clip this out. If any bitches come in here, excuse me. If any lovely young ladies, beautiful
that we love so much,
and we love so much, and we believe, and we believe, and we believe. If you come in here, you need to realize how much a pleasant disposition can do for you. How much a pleasant disposition can do for you. This bitch got a fucking peanut head, pickle chin, gum showing. She got funny looking ears. She got funny looking shoulders. Titties ain't even all crazy, but she's the favorite right now.
You know?
You fucking my bad. Let me let this rock for a second.
ライっていう表現とかと、ライっていうワードを出してしまったら、もう表現をしてしまったらアウトです。
うわー、なるほど。
はい。
だからあくまでもうアイドルみたいに歌って踊り続けましょう。
It's like little thin thing right here. Looking like no titties really up, and she just winning. For me, she's winning. You feel me? And this might just be old nigga shit because titties mean nothing to me unless they're in my mouth. You feel me? It just means nothing to me. Like, I don't care. Take them out. Stop sexually harassing me. That's the way I feel about it. Stop sexually harassing me and just show me your titties. You feel me?
You know, ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Yeah, but I don't even know these.
I just love how feminine Asian women tend to be. Like, they have a level of like, if you're used to like American bitches, all these raggedy, scraggly, daggly ass bitches, like you won't. I'll say this: you won't witness. You haven't experienced real femininity until you fuck with an Asian bitch who's like traditional, not like an Americanized Asian bitch that's saying nigga and listening to Pop Smoke and shit.
Wavy, another perception pointer. When you hear this bitch talk, the one that's on the screen right now, you're going to see, in comparison to the other girls, she has a lack of intonation.
What's that mean? I'm not familiar with that word.
The other girls, she's flatter.
Yeah.
The bitch is taxed.
Damn, my niggas
and waxed.
Let's see what she's talking about.
スタート。そうそう、アイドル。
You have to sound?
全然チューンしてないんだけど。
Ah, man.
I don't give a fuck.
I was still smashed, but that's the thing, they got no booty. Like, Asian girls are straight missionary for me. Like, they have pretty faces and nice titties. Like, that's straight missionary or on top. I mean, face to face, whatever way, but like, they got no booty. Like, it's just, you put a booty on an Asian bitch, bro, what? That's a deadly, because you keep the femininity with the booty and the looks and everything.
See, she's secretly judging everybody right here. See that?
Let's see she talks. Let's see she talks.
なるほど。はい。だからあくまでもうアイドルみたいに歌って踊り続けましょうって
そうです。
金山の上で。
She is flatter, and this bitch she low. This bitch was drinking last night. Is she drunk?
Yeah, I mean, bitch hungover right now.
This bitch barely holding it together. Yo, this bitch be off the brown liquor in Japan. Oh, look at this bitch. So Wavy, you were talking about how you can't do nothing with an Asian bitch because she don't got no ass because you've been brainwashed by the ghetto.
I grew up in the fucking ghetto, dog. Like I may not sound like it, but I grew up in the hood. I've dealt with enough big
we all black, dog.
Okay, all right, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, like I said, with Asian women is that I find them very like they have pretty faces. And I like pretty faces like first, then body second, and then booty and titties last. But like that's still important. Like I need something to grab onto in certain situations. So it's like they don't got it like that, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. But if you slap a booty on, wait, hold on. If you put a BBL on these bitches, nigga, what? I'm there, nigga. I'm passport broing up, nigga. What?
This nigga's been infected by the TikTok generation. You are a young nigga.
I
dog.
am. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
BBL's passport.
No, not a BBL. That was a joke, not a literal BBL. But like, if I found an Asian,
nah,
if I found an Asian girl with a booty,
it was a joke. But I know what you were saying, nigga. I know what you were saying. I know what you were saying. We understand, but it's not even about that. My thing is that you said like, oh, the Asian bitch, you know, she just straight for like missionaries. I'm like, God, come on, dog, don't do that to the bitch, man.
No, I mean I'll stroke her any type of way, but I'm just saying like come on, bro. You live in Miami. Y'all niggas live in Miami. Y'all know what I'm talking about, bro. Like I said,
nigga, we all in different parts of the great United States right now. Shout out to America.
Yeah, shout out to America.
He's on the West Coast. I'm in Miami, and I think you're like east. You're like northeast, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jersey. I'm from Jersey.
Yeah, so we are all exactly at extreme ends from each other. Pause. I had to pause that for Facebook.
Big pause. Yeah, that was great. Yo, is this still on YouTube, or are we just in like just?
We on the tube right now, man.
All right, it's all good, but like, yo, yeah, we are like, okay, so yeah, so Miami and Miami, New Jersey are very similar. So it's a similar batch of bitches: Hispanic bitches, black bitches, some white bitches, Italians and shit. Like,
you might end up getting past all that. The bitch needs to have a big ass, all the titties, man. It's just about bending the bitch up, man. Getting the right angles, taking that shit to another level, man.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm just used to it. That's what it is. I'm used to it. So if I don't have like Asian girls, like the Asian bitch that I fucked with, she was cool. She was Americanized, so she wasn't like that feminine. Oh, the domi arigato. She was Korean, but like she didn't have she didn't have no booty. So I was just kind of like, okay, like how do I doggy style this? Like, oh shit. Are they weighing their titties? Is this what? Wait, what? Wait, what is going on? Yo, where do you find these shits at?
I love it. Finds me, dog. This is what you gotta live. You gotta live in abundance, and shit just comes to you. You feel me? Life knows if there's a creator of the simulation, it knows that it made me weird and like it made me like funny and shit. So not funny style.
Yeah.
It made me kind of funny motherfucker. So it's gonna give me cool shit.
I'm not gonna lie, disagreeable. You remind me.
Both of them motherfuckers. Ooh. Wait, what you said?
Yeah, exactly, nigga, exactly. Look at that shit. You just want to just put your face and other appendages.
Hold on. We're gonna pause this shit. There's a difference. The bitch was just hanging upside down before, and you lost. I lost my wording when a bitch put both her titties on a digital scale. This is different. This is art, nigga. This is different. Yo, you remind me of a homeboy that I know. You remind me of a nigga that I used to be cool with. Yo, I swear you remind me of it. But nah, bro. Yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? What are these videos? Like, what are they? Like, are these like? Is this like a game show or is this like a vlog? Like, what is this? Man, let's pull this shit back like a goddamn Jamaican song, goddamn dance hall song. Actually, we've been running our mouths. Let's enjoy this for a good 20 seconds.
ちゃめちゃん始まりましたきよちゃんですりなですあみですここですよろしくお願いします今日はおっぱいの重さを測ってみたよく測りますね測ったことはありますかいや私はないですなんかニナさんとこないですどうやって
Alright, 20 seconds. So it's just good, you feel me? Like, I don't know what they're saying. I don't, and I love them all for different reasons. Yo, look at the bitch. Like, my favorite bitch. Look at her. She got a monster mouth. Did you see how her teeth are situated in her mouth? Did you see that when she smiled?
Which one?
Hold up.
The one in the
This is how you. This one. Look at her.
Oh,
You
ooh, yeah.
And she's still a
they
bad
don't
bitch.
got the best.
I wife her right now, man. Fuck all that shit.
She can still get it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I would
Exactly,
still
right.
give her some chocolate dikaru.
Yo, look at her holding the work. Put that work on the scale.
Oh yeah, she still can get beat down, like for sure.
I love how serious they are about it. Look, they trying to get the
Right.
number down. Bitches, like, the bitch ain't playing. This is not for just sexuality. The bitch got trying to put the number down. And I like how all the different bitches look. They look like all different types of anime. You feel me?
Right.
Like the one
It's
on
like
the far
watching
left.
fucking sail.
They look like it's a different eras. You feel me? Like
It's like watching Sailor Moon, but in real life and with bikinis and shit.
this is just
See, look at the bitch on the right, bro. She just genuinely happy to be there. You could just see it in her eyes.
yes. Look at the glows, yo.
Just
hold on,
glowing,
people.
man.
Come on.
Come on,
Look
bro.
at
Take-
look at the awe on her face. She's like, oh.
Oh my god, this is great. I'm having so much fun.
She's like, wow. She's like, wow, we do have titties. I'm like, yeah. Like,
yo, you niggas is retarded, bro. What the
yo, look
fuck?
at her. Yo, the bitch is focused. Look at her.
Focus
That
and
bitch-
exuberant.
Look, they're all focused. Yo, look at these bitches' face. Look, she
Mm-hmm.
looking dead down at it, making sure she got it right on the scale. She want an accurate titty weight. You feel me? Look at her. She looking over the shoulder like yo. You can put lab coats on these bitches right now.
Not the lab coat. Exactly.
Yo, this is crazy,
See, I haven't
bro. I
watched-
did not think I was gonna be doing this on a Sunday night or morning, but
Man,
I'm glad I did.
You ain't got nothing to do. You know, we're ugly niggas, so we don't get no bitches.
Yo, you crazy. Black pill lifestyle, bro.
You know, we posted up watching bitches wear their titties because we don't get no bitches.
Yo, you need to get BSL on this shit, bro. One of these streams, you gotta like the four of us could just go crazy on the stream, bro.
I just don't take this shit seriously, so I don't like. I feel bad because he hit me up to link up with him. I'm like, I just be doing fucking other bullshit, but we got to do a show for real.
Yeah.
Because I was watching niggas on YouTube talking about building a channel. They're like, oh, it's so hard to get your first 100 followers. Like, once I actually wanted to get 100, that shit was not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? So I'm guessing if I was like serious with this shit, the numbers could go up. But this bitch this bitch gonna take my YouTube channel. I don't even want to work on this shit. Oh,
I like her
hold
titties,
up.
man. She. Look at that face. Look at that face. I don't know why that face is like. There's so much like I don't know. There's like guilt and pain, but like there's still like sexuality there. Like
She's just
all
like
been through
she mashing right now, man. She like, is this enough? Am I hitting the fucking goal post? Am I hitting the
right.
mark?
Like, it's
You
like
know?
it's like when you look. It's like when a girl's giving you head and like. She's like looking like as she's doing it, she's looking up at you to like get for you to give her validation that she's doing it right without having to say anything.
Pretty much, exactly, Wavy.
You know what I mean? It's like, oh, am I doing this right? Like it's like a girl who's like
Exactly.
not used to giving it. Bro, what
Yo.
the fuck? Like
Now you reading.
When bitches really fuck with you, that's how they look at you all the time. Have you noticed? That's the googly eyes.
Yeah,
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
the googly eyes.
validate me.
yeah.
Hey.
Look at that box display right there.
Yeah, she yo, this is like, yo, shout out to BSL. We're gonna come
Yeah.
through. We're gonna do a box investigation. But
For real.
yo, come on, bro. And you talking about she ain't got no ass? I see a little tiny bit of like a booty cliff. I see a little booty cliff. There's a little
Booty cliff. Hell no, nigga. Where, nigga? I don't see none of that, bro. The Asian bitches do not have booties like that.
Hold on, it moved when she moved though. Hold on. Hold on.
Now you reaching.
Look at it, nigga. There's a little jiggle when she moved, dog. Like,
Jiggle. Holy, she said jiggle. Nigga, where?
oh, come on, girl. You'll get it together, girl. Get your titty on there. Okay. See how she helped? You see how she held it for her?
Yeah, they're so feminine. That's what I love about Asian women is that they're so feminine. Look at that. Oh man. Look at that.
Let's just let them do their thing for a second.
Yeah, appreciate that.
This just art, bro. And look how heavy. Look, I like the one on the left. Like I like a tall bitch. I like the one with the messed up teeth because she just got. And look, her titties are natural. Look, they're not even the same size. That's some natural, juicy, heavy Asian titties. And and guess what? The bitch on the far right is still my favorite. She has the glow.
Yeah, she's happy.
You see that live?
Yeah, that's like. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
She know her titties ain't shit, and she's still in the game.
Good sport.
Yo, what they say in Halo? I know you know everything. I know
I'm still reading. Go ahead. She was giving her disclaimer, you know what I mean? I know I'm not gonna be you guys, but oh yeah.
I'm gonna try my best. Like,
I'm gonna try my
Miyoko.
best. It's okay, Miyoko. We'll see what we get.
Oh shit! Oh, yo! Hold up! Bum! Yo!
Hey, say the best for last,
Yo.
man.
Shout out to her.
Shout out to her, man. I fuck with her.
She knows her titties ain't shit, and she still dropped them bitches. Yo,
You know what I mean?
man,
You know what I mean?
man.
Look at there. You go. That was the face. That was the face.
Oh, get right. Oh, hold on. I know I'm getting a little nuanced and weird right now, but that shit was taught to me. Hold on. Look at her. Yo, look how fucking pretty this bitch is on the low.
Yes, she's
She
beautiful.
got the anime. This bitch is.
Yes, she's straight.
You're my lady.
You didn't get retarded, bro.
You know?
But she can still get. See, Asian women, I feel like you gotta make love to them. Like you can't just fuck them like a ghetto big booty bitch, right? You gotta appreciate.
No, stop that.
Am I wrong?
I'm sorry. I rarely put my foot down on this channel.
Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like you can't fuck them like that. Like you can fuck a ghetto bitch all crazy rough. Like an Asian girl, I feel like it's a work of art. You gotta take it.
Thank you for confirming what you're. Thank you for nope. It's not simping. It's not simping, but it's something. It's not simping, but it's something. Yo.
Okay, what did I just reveal about myself? Go ahead.
Thank you for confirming to me what I already knew. Why you didn't have a good time with the Asian bitch? Because she wasn't a gladiator that you had to fight back. That you had to pull out your goddamn helmet and your sword and swing your mace and throw a spear at a bitch and then fight a tiger and fight a tiger and an alligator and all types of shit.
It wasn't regularly scheduled programming out these bits.
And like I said, it's your fault. You didn't do what you were supposed to do.
No, elaborate. Come on, both y'all.
I mean, every time it's regularly scheduled programming way. Every time.
You do it, nigga. What I do with a bitch is not dependent on the bitch. I do what I do. Bitch, once you came into my world and everything's consensual, we're doing all this shit. We're consenting adults. And we signed the paperwork and all.
Yeah, she signed up
You
for
signed an
your
NDA?
experience.
Yo, you are in my and shout out to Patrice O'Neal, you are in my world of horror now. You feel me? Like whatever if I want this world to be some nightmarish weird shit, it's gonna be that. If I want it to be beautiful and we're all dressed in Indian robes and smelling good flowers and fucking in the sunlight,
That's what
it's
it's gonna be.
It's good. It's whenever I'm making that shit, nigga.
Have it your way,
Yeah,
man.
I mean-
Well, you weren't having it your way that night.
It wasn't that I didn't. I just didn't. I wasn't used to it. Like, oh shit, this is my first Asian bitch. Like, and she was very nice and sweet, and like the situation was cool. But I was just like, yo, like she's not fighting me back. Like, she's not like giving me
It's just a
sass
different
and like
flavor,
attitude.
Wavy.
Nah, nigga, we gonna fuck this
It's a
way.
different
Blah, blah, blah,
flavor,
blah.
Wavy. It's just
It is.
a different
It is
flavor.
different. It is different. Cause I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've most of my lays have been black girls and Hispanic girls, and you already know what that comes with. I'm talking about like ghetto Hispanic girls. So. And somewhat ghetto, like kind of like suburban with like wannabe ghetto aesthetic, but like this girl was sweet and like soft and innocent, and like I just
Them be
couldn't-
the ones though, Wavy. Them be the nastiest ones.
She
Take
wasn't
it from
that
me.
great either.
Man, take
I
it
don't
from
know.
me,
Maybe
man.
I fucked up.
Take it from
Yeah.
me, man. Yeah, them be
Oh,
the
go ahead, go
nastiest
ahead.
ones, the little sweet, delicate, soft spoken. Man, them bitches will go to the end of the dirtiest fucking vortex you can take them through.
Yo,
So I
Wavy, you
fumbled
think a
the, I
bitch
fumbled the
is
pussy basically.
yo? You think a bitch is
fumbled the
fucking with
pussy.
you because he seems like a nice guy, like he's gonna like
Whoa,
fuck me
whoa,
real
I ain't-
real sweetly. Do you think this is what a bitch is thinking?
No, I mean, not in that sense, but I mean, I just didn't. It was new, and like I was trying to. You know what it was? I'm not gonna lie, like, cause I had to put in work to get this girl, and I had to prove to her that I wasn't like a thug nigga because I was black, and she already knew I wasn't a thug nigga. But I kind of overcompensated by undercompensating. Like I could have gave her a real beat down like I do to other chicks, but like she was Asian and like she was like she kind of looked kind of like the nah, she didn't look really like none of these bitches actually. I'm not gonna lie, but she was very like it was just a new thing, and she was like, oh, like I hope you don't think less of me, and like she was doing that sweet shit. I don't know. She may have.
I'm not judging you, bro. I'm not judging you, bro. Because remember, I told
I'm
you the
ju-
first
I'm
time,
judging you.
first time I had the Asian experience. I
Yeah,
told
go
you I
ahead,
fumbled
yeah.
it. Remember, I told you I fumbled it the first time,
Mm.
right?
Yo, look, can we get what the Asian girl's what her first name was?
I don't know, cause I don't know, cause I told her I'd be on YouTube. I didn't say what I did. I don't know. I just know the docs. Just know the docs. But it begins with an M. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is it an M American sounding or Asian sounding?
Yeah, American sounding. Look, it's not important what her
All right.
name. What? No,
All right, Asian Mary. I want to say sorry for
Asian Mary.
I want to say sorry for Wavy disappointing you.
no.
and
It wasn't a
and-
disappointment. It wasn't a
and-
disappointment on her
yo,
end. It was a disappointment
can
on
I-
my
can-
end.
Can I talk to the bitch? And
On behalf of all black niggas in America.
No.
Can I? Yo,
Do not play
Yo,
with me like that. It wasn't like that.
Yo, can I?
On
Can I
behalf
talk to?
Disappointed. She wasn't
Nigga, I'm
disappointed. I was disappointed.
I'm trying to
I was
I'm trying to
disappointed.
apologize. Can I? I'm trying to.
Hold
Can I
on,
talk to the bitch?
Hold-
I'm
my God.
trying to
Nah, nigga.
apologize. You know what I mean?
Nah, nigga, you don't do it like that.
Hey, yo.
It wasn't like
Yo,
no. She,
Yo,
no.
Asian Mary from Jersey. Asian Mary from Jersey. We're sorry for we're sorry that Wavy disappointed you and didn't give
No,
you and didn't give you the stereotypical black man beatdown you were looking for. Because we know that
Take the. Oh my God.
we know that
Take the situation.
we know that
I don't know.
we know that racism attracted you to him in the first place.
Oh
You
yeah.
feel me?
To a degree, I'm not even gonna say that.
It's one of the times that racism worked good for you. Nigga, I'm an old ass nigga. You think I don't know about all this shit, nigga?
I know, but it wasn't like bro. She couldn't take what I
shit.
was trying to do, so I just kept it nice and slow on some genuine, differences. My whole life has changed. That
Wavy,
type of
dog her
shit.
out
It
next
wasn't-
time, Wavy.
It wasn't on some, huh?
Dog her out next time, bro. Take it
trying to set
to
something up,
the
but-
darkest corner of her.
I have a
mind.
Panamanian girl that I'm talking to though. I'm kind of
Wait. Before we go to Panama, hold on. Before we go to Panama, you say you like anime. Do you like Asian film?
Not really. I don't really like anime that much.
See?
Apart.
That's
like
why
that.
you don't know. You don't know how they really get down.
I don't. I really don't. Please teach. Yo, put me on game. I'm listening. I'm just listening. Y'all cook.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to this video, but she's a new bitch. I like her. I don't know. This bitch looks
I
ridiculous.
don't know. Her face a
This
little.
bitch looks
Yeah, her face on the right is a little frumpy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like her face. I said the best looking girl is still the blonde one.
She's just.
Oh wait, can we watch something like this, but like the Dominican, Colombian, Cuban, Puerto Rican version? Like Asian girls are fire.
It doesn't exist yet, but without me saying too much, it's on the way.
Oh shit! Oh.
I love that.
Wait, so we had a whole
Love that.
passport bro conversation that we had to get into, right? Or we kind of got
Yeah, but I don't want
to
to go. I don't want to bring Halo. Halo's too refined for these nigga conversations that I'm trying to have.
Nah, I fuck with Halo. Like, I like his perspective. Like, I like both y'all. You guys have actually taught me something tonight. I'm not saying that to like be like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm really serious. Like this. I'm glad that I was able to get on live with you guys and discuss this what we discussed. Because you guys did kind of like put something in my psyche. You know what I mean? You put something in my ether. And I appreciate that. I mean, humbly saying, I'm not trying to be like a YouTube nigga or whatever it is. I'm humbly saying like that. For real.
Nigga, we
Well, that's
regular
what's up.
niggas over here, dog. This is disagreeable, dog. And here's the thing: you're always gonna learn something when you're speaking to motherfuckers who don't have any stake. I have no stake. I have no position. We're over here. We don't involve ourselves in tribalism. I don't agree with Halo all the time. He don't agree with me all the time. You feel me? This is not what this shit's about.
Word.
Let's see what this bitch is going. What this bitch got going on over here.
But we definitely gotta do like a Colombian, Latin American version of whatever the fuck this is, whatever them bitches was doing. Like,
She live right now. one of the Asian hoes is live right now. Let's see what's going on.
yo, we should just like spam control her shit.
Yo, Wave, you a passport, bro?
Not yet. That's the goal for this year.
Is that the horizon for you?
Hell yeah, nigga. Once I get my situation right, nigga, what? I'm spreading misogyny to all 7 continents.
Wait, what does it mean to you to be a passport, bro? Wavy?
It basically means that you are just you're exploring your options internationally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you gone international yet? And got your toes wet?
Not since I came to America, nah.
Oh, yeah, that's
So I'm technically I was born a passport, bro. But like I haven't left America since I came to America, so I'm not like.
All right, I forgot. Well, Wavy is our Hamite homie. You feel me? This nigga's a Hamite.
I'm from Africa, by the way. I'm proud of
Alright.
it. Disagree with me talking shit, but he's half Jamaican, so like you there, you a banana boat nigga too. Nigga.
So?
you talking hella shit about Africans. You be talking shit about my nigga French and shit. Nah, he's not African. You be talking shit about who were we talking shit the last time we was live? You talking shit about somebody who was African.
Who, Myron?
Yeah. Actually,
Myron's
yeah,
an African nigga. Yeah, because Myron's over here trying to bring all this African way of life to our American women. He don't understand that we got free bitches. We got free range bitches over here that do what they want. You feel me? We got American bitches who are strong. They do what they want. You feel me? They got degrees, so we gotta listen to them. They got degrees, so we gotta listen to them. You feel me? They don't care about
Alpha male
facts.
bitches.
You feel me? These bitches are gladiators.
And they spend money. Shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And they spend money, and
So-
if you act right, they might spend some on you. Shout out to
You know what I mean?
BSL.
Yeah.
Yeah. But wait, Halo. So wait, are you a passport, bro? What's going on?
I'm not big on labels and shit, but I
Alright,
get
you
overseas.
travel, you explore your options internationally.
Yeah, I'm overseas with it. I meet up in cities with chicks from different countries,
Nice.
and yeah, man, it's a good time.
Is it a better time
so-
in America? Or?
It's preferable, honestly,
Okay. Why is that? Why is that?
because I can compartmentalize my time, and I can see them when I see them, and then put them, back on their plane. I get on mine, and I see them when I want to see them. Back to business as usual. You know what I mean? They're not waking up at my fucking crib. They're not showing up to my apartment, finding their way upstairs and shit.
Nigga, where
You know what I
at?
mean? Knocking on my
home.
fucking door. They're back in their
That's
country.
my time. So wait, so wherever you spread your misogyny, what
Oh man, here we go. For me, man. Okay, I'll drop some names. Indonesia, Copenhagen, Ibiza, Netherlands. Those are like some of the primary places.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I just looked at the title of this shit. I was like, what? 3 hours? 3 hours of women attacking passport bros?
You know?
What the fuck?
But wait, I'm gonna tell you one of my favorite experiences has been the whole South American thing. This chick from Guatemala, bro. Gosh. Trouble, bro. Trouble.
Yeah, I haven't been everywhere Halo's been, you know. I've only been like, I'm not even on the nigga. I move around. I'm not no fucking passport
be
bro. I think
moving,
these
bro.
niggas are lames. I think
Yeah.
these niggas are lames. You feel me? I
You
want to
know?
separate myself from them.
Yeah.
Fuck these niggas. I don't care. I don't care if you're
We ain't
black.
none of that.
I don't care if you're black.
I am not none of that.
You feel me? Nah, I just move around. I do what I do.
I'm just a fly nigga with a passport.
Yeah, nigga. Yes, nigga, I got $160. I got a passport. Who cares? You fucking retards. Hold on. Let's see if this bitch is saying the same thing I'm saying.
Need I remind you, you are not wanted by any woman anywhere. That's why you have to go.
This is what we need to be watching.
Look at this dust ball bitch.
Oh, we.
No, chill out. She cooking her ass. Let's go.
to countries that are underprivileged and have low consent laws to try to take their women and take advantage of them. Because let's not be obtuse, you're not there to find a wife or a partner. You're
Did this fat bitch say don't be obtuse?
What the fuck does that even mean? Don't be the angle. Don't be an odd angle. I don't know what the fuck.
Obtuse. That's wider than 90 degrees, right? And acute is shorter than 90 degrees. Obtuse angles, obtuse angles. Let's go.
You educated
there to
the
find
guy.
a
I don't
nanny,
know.
a cook, and a maid. You don't look at these women as actual human breathing people. You look at them as commodities for you to buy. You are
She ain't never told a lie.
Hell yeah, niggas dropping stacks.
You know, hell no, not dropping no hell. But I'm not being bombastic or anything like that. I am being a bit
Oh, I would.
bombastic. I think the bitches over there are more people than the ones over here. You're robots. You're robots, man. You feel me? You're robots.
Bitches in America are like, they are just like automatrons. Like, they just say the same shit that they hear Kim Kardashian or whatever fucking Jezebel is casting her spell upon the psyche of women. Like, they're more inhuman than the women overseas.
Bro, wavy. One of my main chicks right now is an Indonesian girl, right? Taught herself how to speak English. She lives in a remote village. Okay, her roof is a fucking plastic panel. And she speaks at the fucking United Nations in New York.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Damn, life is
You know what I
different
mean?
where
But
you
see-
at, you know?
That's high IQ right there. That's high
But
IQ.
that speaks to what type of person she is.
Yeah.
I respect shit like that. You just sat up over here, taught yourself how to speak a language that is not your native tongue, and you're an authority on the world stage, and you live in a place where motherfuckers don't even make more than like $3,000 a year. You
You
know,
fuck with an Illuminati bitch.
it's some interesting shit. It's some interesting
You fuck with
shit.
an Illuminati bitch.
Nigga, quiet with that.
Yeah.
All we ask is trust. All we ask is trust.
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
mouth,
But nah,
saying we're
go
gonna
ahead.
go, we're gonna go, we're gonna go. No one wants you. Nobody wants you. There's a reason why you can't find a woman in your own country and you have to go somewhere else to try to bribe women to bring them back as your own slaves.
Here we go.
But check this out, right? If a white nigga came up and tried to scoop her up, she'd be down like a motherfucker.
Who, her?
Yeah, her.
Tell me, this girl on the screen right now?
Yeah, the girl on the screen. She's talking about,
Man, Brad is fetishizing this bitch, man. Brad don't want to scoop her, man.
That's what I'm saying. If a white nigga came and said, "Look, I'm sticking a dick in your mouth, bitch," she was like, "Okay, oh, yeah, I'll totally do a race play with you."
I'm willing to bet you're right. I'm willing to bet you're right.
Race play.
Yeah, don't ask me how I know that. I've dealt with some weird situations.
Don't ask me how I know. I seen too much, dog. Matter of fact,
I know you have.
So before I have a flashback.
If you ever have a white girl
know
call
what
you
I mean.
nigga, that's
We don't care.
That's a different game right there.
That is I heard that faintly through the video. You're like, you ever heard a white girl call you nigga?
Yeah, you ever white girl call you with her dick with your dick no.
Oh, you guys! Oh, you're into that shit. You're into that shit. Actually,
I
I have
wasn't
never
into
done.
it. I wasn't into it. She just
Wait! She busted that out of nowhere.
yeah, basically. She was
Oh,
trying to get me
wow.
off and shit. And I couldn't come. Her pussy was whack. And I was like, yo, just like top me off. Just, use your hands, whatever the fuck. It's like, yeah, you like that? It's your big black cock. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck? She threw me off with that one. That was the most random shit.
Wait. That's all normal stuff. We don't got to go there. But I'm saying she called you a nigga with the hard ER.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not with ER. No, not with ER. No. It wasn't like that. She's like, yeah, it wasn't like that. He was like, oh, yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't want to say it like that. Like, I don't want to say what I would. All right, but she really said with your nigger dick, but I just
Wait. No. I'm asking the question. Did she say with your nigga dick or with your nigger dick?
Not the ER. It's A.
So, but this is a white bitch who be saying nigga.
No, this girl was not like a nigga user like that. She liked rap music and shit, but she wasn't like a nigga-fied white girl. She wasn't on some like nah. She was like the most.
See, this is interesting because I don't doubt many bitches want to do that, but it's interesting that a bitch never bust that out with me. I'm surprised that a bitch she feel comfortable enough to what does that mean, dog? You know what I'm saying?
Well, it means that this girl. I mean, 'cause I didn't know this girl like that, so I don't know her life entirely like that. But basically, we was fucking. She was like trying to get me off, and like it just came out, and I was like, oh shit.
You met this bitch in a 4chan.
No, hell no. This was my homeboy's girl's homegirl. So my boy's girlfriend's homegirl. They, long story short, they try to link this up because I guess they try to get her to date or whatever it is. I don't know what the fuck was the situation on her end.
All right.
My boy was like, yo, you want to double date with me and my girl's friend? My girl, yeah. I'm like, all right, whatever. I can do better.
We gonna let the video ride a little. We gonna let the video ride a little bit more. We understand that you get racially disrespected when you have sex.
No. It wasn't like that. She just threw the nigga bomb out there, and she wasn't like a nigga using white. Like, all right, a nigga-fied white girl. I expect.
You saying what you saying what I saying, dog? You're a bitch who usually don't that shit don't usually come out of her with you. It comes out.
This bitch was like not a nigga-fied white girl, so that's why I was thrown off. I mean, I didn't hate it. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? I'm telling jokes and shit right now, but to be real, that's good. You gave her a fantasy that she wanted. She'd always wanted to like be fucking doing all types of things that women do. You feel me? She wanted to be doing the nasty
sluts and whores,
and she wanted that to come out of her mouth. She wanted to say that, and you facilitated it. Shout out to you. Shout out to her, man. I'm not a hater. Let's go.
Bribe women to bring them back as your own slaves.
We know why you're leaving. We don't care. To be quite honest,
0 to 30 space.
you taking an awful long time to leave.
0 to 30.
0 to 30.
0 to 30. Let me examine. I don't want to be unfair because of what she's saying. This is a 7. This is no. This is a 6. This is not a beautiful ugly woman, but she's not a disgusting gross bitch. She's just a ugly old haggard.
A 6
Time.
though?
Oh, you're talking about her? You're talking about this bitch on the screen?
Yeah, she's a 6 out of 30.
I gotta see the body. Her face isn't bad. Like she got like a top face. Like she can suck me up. She can suck me up. I gotta see like the body to like give her a real rating.
Well, 0 to 30, Wavy, what you got?
0 to 30. That's so much. That's so many numbers, nigga. This bitch is like, she's like, bro. This bitch is like, she look like a librarian. Like, yo, she look like a substitute teacher that like you fucking ignore while you come to class high as hell with your headphones in, nigga. Like,
That's how you got to think about it when you holler at her.
Exactly.
like, hey yo ma, like, hey yo G ma, hey yo G ma, what's good with you?
Yo,
I got
the weird thing
arthritis.
is, bitches be aging like horribly. So this bitch, even though she black, she might just be like fucking 32 or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Wavy is okay. We understand. Wavy can't handle 1 through 30. This nigga, we know black people don't count. You know what I mean?
Bro, yeah, you're right. Nigga, that's way too many numbers. Nigga, I will rate her like a off of face alone, like a 4. You know, I gotta see what the glasses without the glasses with the hair down, maybe she might, you know what I mean? But
4 out of
she can
30
suck-
or 4 out of 10, Wavy?
a 4 out of 10, probably like a 3 out of 10, really. A 4 now out of 30, nigga, she's like a 2. Like, what? Come on, dog. That bitch
Damn.
is ugly. That bitch is ugly, bro.
I don't know if the nigga understands the scale, dog. I don't know if the nigga understands this. This nigga said, "Oh, she's like a 4, 3, from 32."
Bro, no. If she had like a banging ass body with that face, I would give her like a 4. Come on, dog. Like this bitch is. Come on, this bitch look like she be scanning your books at the library. Talking about you.
And Wavy, if she a 4 out of 10, she can't be a 2 out of 30 for you.
Look, fuck the number shit, nigga. This is an old bitch. Like, let's get to it. Like, you're like, I don't know what else to say. It's an old bitch that got an opinion that doesn't matter.
All right, we got it. Wavy can't call it.
Wavy can't call it.
Wavy can't
This is an
call
old
it.
bitch. The old bitch. Like, I don't even know what else do you want me to say? I'm not gonna waste my mental energy trying to rate an old bitch. Old bitches don't matter, bro.
It shouldn't take much energy, nigga.
Freaking miserable. So when you are talking about wanting these submissive women, know that you are wanting a woman that is broken.
So,
All right, we're not even gonna comment on that. I'm just giving that a second to go away. that bitch's energy. I don't want her to infect the. I don't want her to infect the white woman. The white woman is God.
Yo, this bitch is ugly as fuck. Yo, this is an ugly white bitch, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck is this?
That's true. But she white.
Right.
Oh yeah, she
white hair.
automatically gets yeah. She's white with white hair with fucking. I don't even
Anime
what is
contacts in her eyes or something. What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
I don't know, bro. You fuck this bitch? Y'all would fuck this bitch?
I gotta see her talk. I gotta see her talk first.
I'm not gonna be like, I know Halo's a magical nigga. He might not fuck her, but I ain't shit. I'm pretty right here. Like,
This bitch
yes,
look
most likely I would.
she's-
You feel me?
This bitch look like she would cut herself like after like you done fucking her and she's telling you about her problems and shit and she's smoking a cigarette like yeah my daddy like bro this, what?
I'd be like, do you, bitch? I ain't never had that. Go ahead.
She look actually I'm not gonna lie she
a
look
lot
like a
of
white bitch
men
who's
on the
still
internet, and it's really pathetic and sad, are like talking about how they're gonna go to these third world like communist countries and like find a wife that appreciates them because she doesn't know about much in life and she's not used to anything and she's used to not having like running water and having to do slave labor and stuff, and they think that's the only way that they're gonna find.
Yo, she's roasting the fuck out of overseas bitch.
right mind you them bitches got a way better standard of living than this bitch because this bitch gotta put on makeup, a wig, eyeliner, be online complaining about what other bitches doing with niggas. What the fuck is she talking about? She's talking about communism. Bitch can't even spell communism.
And she looked like she, I'm getting the vibe. She's the type of bitch. You wake up in the middle of the night, she's standing over your bed and shit, watching you and shit. She give me that.
Yeah. Straight from the
what I
fucking.
mean?
She look like Billie Eilish and shit.
Bitch standing over top of you and shit in the middle of the night, staring at you and shit.
You be like, what the fuck were you doing, bitch? He's like, I'm just watching you breathe. I was like, bitch.
Right?
Fuck that.
Oh, I think this
This
is a white
washed up.
bitch who, yo, I don't know who this is. I think this is the white bitch that came in my algorithm, and I was gonna, when I was like trying to be more serious about my channel, I was gonna attack her. Because I was like, oh, this is a good looking white bitch. I think she's from Miami, and I thought there was a mean to the end to it too. Because I was like, all right, maybe I can get my numbers up off of her, and then I might fuck the bitch. Who knows? Let's go.
Yeah, reconciliation.
I will continue on my journey without horrible people. Thank you very much.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. No one said that women are tarnished goods. If you actually look at a passport bro, which I know many of them, they are not going over there to grape and conquer. They are going over there because they are giving up over here.
This is the bitch on the nigga side. This fake ass
Oh
bitch.
shit! Yeah, I was just saying. She. Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
mean, look. I'll say this right. A lot of these bitches, they know the real reason why niggas is going overseas, but like they don't want to admit it because that would expose them for being just shitty bitches. So they gotta put this front like, yeah, you guys are trying to look for slave bitches and bitches don't got no running water and they're dirty feet. Like, nah, bitch, you just trash, and they know they're trash.
Yo, but here's the thing. Like, I know bitches are retarded. I want to make fun of niggas. You feel me? Like, yo, let's see what's going on with the white manosphere. Hold up. Let's see what's going on with the white manosphere. Hold on, where's that nigga at?
Bro, the white manosphere is the white manosphere even popping like that? Like, I don't know what's going on with the white man. With white people, it's like nobody knows what's popping with white people because nobody cares.
Actually, you know, right? I don't even care what white people are doing right now. Let's be real about
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Like who like you know how the black manosphere is always popping, but the white manosphere, like we don't even know like who is popping in the white world like that we give a fuck about.
I don't even know what the white world.
Well, I'm surrounded by white people. I pretty much know what the fuck they into.
Me too.
Okay,
but I
what's
don't
going on?
Yeah, tell me.
Halo, explain to me what is popping. What's going on in white people's worlds to where like niggas just don't know about it.
Nelk Boys, Full Sand.
Milk Boys? What the fuck is a milk boy?
Nelk.
Oh.
NELK.
Oh,
Full
That sound like
Sand.
a white. That sound like a white word.
yeah, milk. I'm milking, bro.
Yeah, they travel, they party, they hang out around UFC. You know, white people love UFC.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump.
Right.
You can't talk about what's popping in white world without talking about Donald Trump. Donald J. fucking Trump.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Motherfucker had his rally today. Shit was bananas.
Is it? Oh, so you really paying attention to this white people shit?
Yeah, man. These are the people.
My nigga is.
Yeah.
This nigga, I know this nigga's on here and he sounds like a goddamn street hustler pimp. You feel me?
Yeah.
I know he sounds like a goddamn vagrant, street hustler pimp womanizer. But this is guy.
So
But this guy,
he got that ism on him.
But he's actually a professional. This guy's a fucking square.
Exactly.
Oh.
Very much so.
So are white? All right. So wait. Are white people going through the same problems as black people, or black people just fuck
In
up
what regard?
As far as like dating, passport bro type shit.
Oh, absolutely.
Just real quick,
Absolutely. I mean, you
yeah.
can look at people like Rollo Tomasi. He's like,
Oh yeah.
A big part of the red pill manosphere. Yeah, and you had RSD and all that stuff, but
But they're not popping like that.
Who?
Rolo and all RSD.
Oh, these guys are huge, man. In the white
But
community,
they're not like popping. In the white community, are they popping? I mean, no, in general, they popping like that. Like I feel like all the black people is popping in the manosphere.
I mean, popping is very subjective.
Yeah.
Donald Trump is popping.
Oh yeah. He's like the only Donald Trump and like who else? What other white person? Elon Musk? Like I don't.
Fucking Joel Osteen.
Joel Osteen is popping. What, are you serious?
Have you seen his church?
Yeah. The last time I heard of Joel Osteen popping is when Kanye showed up and gave his little Illuminati.
But you gotta understand. You gotta understand, Wavy. That's gonna go on without Kanye showing up or not.
I guess. I mean,
you know what I mean? Like that's the whole thing, man. He got money and members, man. That's for real.
I believe you. I just didn't know, but I don't want to make this about white people's Illuminati bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just know, man. They're making moves, and they got all kind of money holes going on, all kind of conspiracies. They do their thing.
Of course, yeah. White people run the white people and Jews run the world. So you already know. I mean, black people run the world in a spiritual way, but white people run the world in a physical way. That's a whole different conversation. But
we got to transmute our cultural influence into fucking financial gain. That's our fucking problem.
Yeah, but niggas. Niggas.
Well, but we changing that shit, man. We gotta make some money.
Yeah. I feel you. But let's get to this. Let's back to this passport shit. The fuck is that?
Yo, and I can't really make fun of homie here because I kind of fuck with this dude, but I randomly remember that I watched this like a couple weeks ago, and he's like, I was watching it live while I was working, and he just started getting drunk and going in. Like, hold on, I'm gonna say I hope this is the right one. We'll see.
Kobe Bryant never say anything negative to any black person. He did his due diligence. He played basketball. He had a beautiful wife, Vanessa, beautiful kids. They fucking literally burned him at the stake when he died because they worried about money he earned and where the money is going in XYZ. Do you see that? Right? But now Patrick Mahomes, he has a beautiful wife, living his best life, and now he's a white man. You see that? And y'all want to sit here and y'all want to ask why MT? Why don't you MT? You don't mess with any of these sisters. You don't do any of this stuff. I'm telling you right now, dude. There is a very low possibility that I will ever stick my dick into a black woman again. I'm just keeping it real. An American black woman, me, stick my dick in one of these bitches, it ain't fucking happening. I'm telling
Oh shit!
This nigga is dead ass.
This nigga is dead serious, bro.
You can tell this nigga's wavy and it's just coming out. This nigga's just hold on.
Telling you, I'll rather chop it off before I do that. It ain't happening. That's just how strongly I feel against it. I will not do it. I'm telling you, I will not do it. I'm not even entertaining that shit. I'm not fucking with any of these American chicks, but damn sure not no black woman. I'm telling you now.
Hey, yo,
out of love,
my
I
nigga.
will not do it.
That's my nigga. See, he's on the same wave that I'm trying to be on because he knows, like, yo, these American bitches is fucking goofy as fuck. Like, he said, I ain't sticking my dick in none of the American bitches. He must be a passport bro. So he's probably already like fucking Colombian bitches and Taiwanese bitches. Like, he probably already on that shit.
He's in the military. He looks young, but he's about to be 40 and shit. So
that's a 40-year-old nigga.
Black people, man, he just retired for 20 years in the military, and he'd been on a finance shit, so he got bread. He got bread for real. You know?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So damn, that nigga look young as fuck.
So he's been on his travel shit, but you know, black people be looking,
Yeah, we don't crack unless we do crack, and then it's whack. But nah, I mean, listen, like I've talked to some dudes who I've talked to dudes who have traveled and did all that. I talked to passport bros basically, like in real life, like they don't identify as passport bros, but like they basically are passport bros. And they said, and I remember this one dude told me like, yo, once you go to Latin America, bitches in America don't hit the same. It hit different. It don't hit like Latin bitches hit different. When Latin bitches in Latin America hit different. I believe it. So I mean, shit, I'm trying to get there.
I'm not speaking. I'm not even speaking on it, against it. None of that shit, man. You feel me? It's it is what it is. What it is. The thing is, passport niggas are so lame, and they made this shit so lame that it's even like I feel lame. Even it makes me want to like just shut up more about it. You know?
Yeah. No, they did a great job at making it corny and cringy for sure. Because it's like you got niggas like there was that one nigga with his I don't know what it was, like this black nigga with his I don't know what she was, his Asian wife, and like he was like, yeah, it's my new girlfriend. Smile at the camera, baby. And I'm like, what the you know what I'm talking about? It was like some I don't know, some dude.
I haven't seen that one exactly, but I've seen a bunch of goofy shit like that. And the thing is, that's how like goofy niggas get like access to like shit they shouldn't have access to. That's why goofy shit happen. Right. Like guys end up getting robbed and all types of weird shit because you goofy, dog. You're not supposed to be moving like that, dog. Don't forget you're goofy. Just don't.
Right. Listen, that's why I say like that's why I say disagreeable and Halo. I mean, y'all maybe y'all would agree with me, but like when you're used to dealing with hood bitches and ghetto bitches, you kind of have you're playing the game on hard mode to where you already. It's like when you play the game on hard mode, when you play the game on easy mode, it's like you're like on point. You feel me?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Dealing with the shiesty ass bitches, shiesty ass environments, shiesty ass niggas in those environments, where you're not gonna fall for no bullshit in America. You're not gonna fall if you're not gonna fall for the bullshit in the hood. When you go to other countries, you're gonna at least have that experience where like you're not gonna fall for most of the shiesty ass shit over there.
If mass media is popularizing and fetishizing having an edge, and you come from an environment where having an edge is necessary, then it's just going to be a byproduct of what's happening. You're going to have a fucking edge, and when you go to these other places, and the thing is, like, a lot of these places perceive you, especially if you're not going to a touristy area, they perceive you the way that the media has put you out there. You know what I'm saying? Like on some rapper type shit or some athlete type shit. That's all they really see. So when they actually speak to you and they see that you're highly intelligent and shit like that, shit just changes. They're already interested in you. But then when he chopped up with you, they're like, oh, this is this. They're already intrigued, and then you take it in a different direction. You just make them more intrigued. So it's just I don't know. Like some people might see it as a disadvantage. Like, all that shit's like an advantage. You look at it how you
for sure. That's why other cultures like Black American or Black men that come from America, really just American men in general, but most specifically Black American men, because we have that edge. We're perceived to have that edge because we actually have that edge because we dealt with environments that have made us more masculine, more street smart and savvy, to where when we go to Mexico or Colombia or whatever it is, like, I'm not saying that's the case for all Black men, because obviously goofy Black niggas have been getting caught up over there. But if you're like a real nigga, like you've really had to navigate over where you're at, we go over there. It's like, okay, I know not to go in. I know how to deal with people in those types of environments. I know how to, you know what I mean, conduct myself and move type shit.
I feel you. But yeah, you're right. Especially when it comes to like knowing how to move. That is one of the main things. Because all that bitch and shit, man, motherfuckers don't need to be worried about that. Motherfuckers need to worry about like how they move. You know what I'm saying? Or just doing dumb shit. Like put this way, and this might be me being overly comfortable, but I've never felt uncomfortable in Colombia. I've been in some places where I'm like, oh, this is kind of hood. Maybe I shouldn't be here. But I never felt like this shit was about to turn up. Like it was crazy. Like I've never felt like that anywhere in Colombia. I feel like that more in America than I do in fucking overseas. But then again, it's like shit that I've dealt with over here. Like being half Jamaican, being in Jamaica, being in that environment. Like I have a different perception of what like. What you say?
You banana boat ass nigga.
Man, just cause you just found out about shoes and shit, nigga. just cause you just found out about shoes and you be out there with them Africans like washing your hair under the cow piss and shit like that. And
you be talking coconuts off the tree, be drinking that shit. You got no clean water ass nigga.
Nigga, you just trying to diss me by saying I drink a coconut off hell? The nigga just delicious. The fuck are you talking?
I don't know. Coconut is disgusting, bro.
You just said coconut water is disgusting?
Hell yeah, nigga. You drink that shit? I know.
Hold on, let me drop this nigga down for a second, Doug. This nigga just said coconut water disgusting, dog. I'm a big my nigga back, but this nigga's wild. What's wrong with this nigga, dog? What is wrong with this nigga? This nigga said coconut water is disgusting.
Oh shit, man, he learned.
Hold on, let me let you defend himself. Yo. Yo.
I'm still on that shit.
Yo.
That shit is disgusting. Coconut, anything coconut is disgusting, but that's you island niggas, it's all good.
Hey, that's how you know you're real American. This nigga's American as fuck. God damn. My nigga Halo was some type of American too. That nigga will drink coconut water.
Yeah, I'm straight up American, man. American all the way.
Are you ADOS? Are you ADOS?
Yeah, I'm ADOS from Alabama.
Ah, okay, yeah. You use some barbecue sauce and soda and shit.
I was born.
So I thought you said you was Jamaican.
I was born in New York. I support Donald Trump. You feel me?
Oh, okay. You American, nigga.
I'm American, nigga. Love it or leave it. Love it or leave it.
But also real shit though. Check this out. All right, so look, man, I'm gonna say this, right? And you guys, you know, this is how I feel, right? As far as this whole passport bro shit, bro. I think niggas just want easy box, man. Like it just boils down to that. Like this type of shit. I mean, who doesn't want? What man doesn't want easy box? So it's like,
I don't.
Yeah, you're gonna go overseas. I mean, most men want easy box. So it's like,
what is?
Why
what
would
is
you?
Easy? What is?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Here's the thing.
All right. So when
go ahead.
What do you mean by easy box? Wait.
I think that you know, because I have a lot of family members that travel, and they tell me all the time, like, yo, like, if you say you're from America, people treat you differently, the women treat you differently, you have more status, blah, blah, blah. So you get access to more women quickly, easy, more high quality and shit like that. You don't necessarily get that in America, blah, blah, blah. So I just feel like with this passport bro shit, yeah, these niggas have made it corny. It's just the name passport bro is corny. Like, the fact that niggas getting that shit tattooed on them. They're making chains out of the fucking passport. They have iced out passports and shit. Like, that shit is hella corny. But like, the way I look at it, it's like, okay, you have access to women that you probably wouldn't have access to in America, and that's pretty much what it is. Like, you know, I don't think there's a scientific way to break it down. I mean, yeah, you could break it down with hypergamy and, you know, status and shit like that. I don't want to go that. That's the black pill, red pill type of shit. I'm just saying, this shit is happening because a lot of niggas are tired of dealing with American bitches. A lot of niggas can't even get American bitches, but they go to, like, you know, a hut somewhere and wherever they gonna get a bitch. So it's just like, okay, easy access to bitches, and bitches don't like that shit. So that's kind of like, because I'm trying to stay on topic. I know we're kind of on some nigga shit, but I try to keep it on. I'm used to like keeping shit on a topic.
Nigga, we asked you, well, what easy box was.
That's what it was. That's what I'm saying.
You gave a whole goddamn dissertation. What is easy box?
Easy box is basically, hey, I'm from America. Hey, I'm in a country that's not America. Boom. You want to fuck? Bitch want to fuck.
Wait, hold on a second.
You
think if you're not paying, you think it goes like that?
If you're not paying, if it goes like that, I think in some cases, yeah. From what I understand, yeah. I've never done it, so I don't know. But I that's from what I've heard.
I think that might be that white shit. Maybe. You feel me? Maybe. Cause I heard from white people's crazy. Wow, I seen white guys on video getting crazy ass responses. And I'm not talking about from motherfuckers who want to get paid. I'm talking about from square bitches. Like, a black man can walk down the street in Thailand and the bitches, like, they like black guys, but they also want to get broken off when those guys are walking down the street and the bitches are like on them. You know what I'm saying? But you'll see like a white guy in Japan where bitches will disrespect their boyfriends to go up there and hang on the fucking white boy and shit. These are square bitches. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
So I'm saying it might be some white shit, but as far as, like, put it this way, if I'm in South America and I'm around bitches, in an area where it's not commercialized, where bitches are there looking for Americans and shit like that, a bitch is, it's gonna be hard to even get a bitch to talk to me. She's on a different. She's not even thinking like that. You feel me? This is a square town girl, and I'd have to be in. And here's another thing about South American Colombian bitches. You really can't go talk to them and shit like that. It's to get the bitches out there, you have to get into the social circle. Like you can't really just like.
Hey, I'm American. What's up?
Yeah, this whole shoot your shot shit out here, like this cold approach shit out here. Like you don't do that out there. If a bitch don't give you no like I want to fuck with you vibe, then you don't go like, oh, let me just see what's up. You know what I'm saying?
So are you saying that most niggas that advocate for that passport bro shit, like they just doing straight pay for play and it's just cheaper and that's why they're doing it? It's not because like they can just mac on a bitch and hit her with some flavor and shit.
Yeah, to me, that's why I don't like them. That's why I feel like they're fucking liars and they're corny. That's why I don't like the niggas.
All right, so let's bring it. Let's get down to it really quick. Let's get specific. Dude like Austin Holloman, right? Which I found out crazy how his last name is Holloman. I feel like he might be an agent, but that's a different conversation. So a dude like that, is he macking on bitches and just getting them, or is he dropping stacks or not? Stacks?
Man, this nigga almost got kicked. This nigga basically got kicked out of Brazil, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. That did happen, right? Yeah.
For doing too fucking
much. Did it happen?
For doing too much, bro.
I think he was just being cocky. I feel like he was on that passport bro fucking wave.
But space is telling you can't be out here like that, bro. You gotta know the nuances out here, bro. You and somebody else.
But no, when I say he got caught. Hey, go ahead, my bad.
You gotta know the nuance. You can't just be running around the world, you know. It don't go like that. You gotta figure out what the lay of the land is and respond accordingly, bro.
I feel like he was just being like he was feeling him. You know, like when like, for example, right? You ever go to school with your homeboy and like he never got no girls, and then like suddenly he gets a lot of girls for whatever reason, and then he's like, man, I'll mac on any bitch, and then he just gets shut down by a bitch he thought he can get. Or have you ever been in that position? I feel like he was in that position. He thought like, yeah, Brazilian girls, blah blah, and then like a Brazilian girl shut him down, and it was on camera and shit, so it made him look bad type shit.
Austin Holloman is a young ass nigga. It's not his fault.
Yeah, he's like young as fuck, right? He's like 24, 25.
It's tribalism and stupid niggas getting behind some young ass nigga. Like, oh, a young ass nigga went to Brazil like 1 or 1.5 times. Now he's talking like he's a fucking Brazil expert. Nigga, like shut the fuck up. Like I've been, like I spent like 7 weeks in the last 6 months in Colombia. In different parts, but I'm not gonna come in here and say I know Colombia. I can do this. I'm a fucking expert. Oh, the women in Colombia are better. Like nigga, I don't know what the bitches in Colombia are like. I don't get nigga, and that's the thing. Like these niggas be talking about like they talk about traveling like they're getting back at somebody. Oh yeah, girl, now I'm gonna go get me a woman from over here. Nigga,
they want to spite American women.
Yeah, nigga, like you getting back at the bitch. You feel me? Like the bitch don't care about you.
Yeah. like nigga, American women are getting digged down all day, any day, so they don't really. I mean, they care about their. I feel like they care about their simp well.
Nigga, the simp well is bottomless. Yo, the simp economy is infinite.
Yeah.
The simp
I would say it's infinite to an extent. I would say this, right?
Nah, nigga.
Let's just say. All right, hold on. Let's just say more dudes do go passport, or they just go straight pay for play, or they just check out, go monk mode, or whatever the fuck it is. I think as time goes on, as more and more dudes are not getting the results they want from American women, I could see like chicks being like, "Yo, like these dudes aren't giving me the free dates and shit that I'm used to getting." Like, I don't know. I could see. I could be wrong, but I could
there'll always be guys to do that. The majority will never be unplugged from the fucking simulation. You feel me? They're gonna do what the simulations say to do. So. As long as they keep putting that out there in movies and some shit like that you're supposed to be like just paying for bitches and shit, that's how it's gonna go, you know? Like,
yeah, the simp economy is hardwired into the culture of America, man.
Yeah, very true. I think is the simp economy only just in America or is it global?
It's all over the world, man.
Global.
Watch the movie Horror's Glory. Watch the documentary Horror's Glory.
Because I've come across a lot of foreign dudes and like dudes from other countries that come to America on whatever vacation or they're just doing whatever it is they're doing, and like they have more of an abundance. mindset from what I can see that American dudes. Like I remember I was talking to a couple of dudes from the Middle East and shit. And, like I was talking to them on some just smoking a blunt type shit. And they were just like, yeah, man, like American women are just, you know, they just fuck, and then you don't take them seriously. When we go back to our country, we find our wives and stuff like that. Like they made it seem like they're not concerned about dating in America, which would imply that dating in their country or whatever it is easier. So it's just like, damn, like.
I mean, back to what Space was saying earlier, man, they got brothels and shit over there. They pay for pussy. They know it ain't shit to them.
Right.
Yo, brothels save societies. Brothels will save the society.
Oh, for sure. And I'm pro pay for play, just not in America, because like you could get robbed or locked up. So I don't condone it in America. But if you're in a country where you're not gonna get set up by a bunch of niggas.
Wait, you ever paid for pussy, Wade?
A few times, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It's not something that is. I don't prefer it, to be honest with you, because I like earning the pussy. Like it's weird, but like I like to put in the work to like know, okay, yeah, like okay, like I set the situation up. But I mean, I don't shame guys for doing it. I think that's the way of the future. Honestly, I think as time goes on, pay for play is gonna become just the standard as hypergamy and inflation, the economy, and all that bullshit. You feel me?
It's the standard right now. Bitches saying you got to take a bitch on like a $200 date when you don't know her. Like she's like, no, we can't go for a walk. We can't go drink a coffee. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, they call you broke. They call you dusty or some shit.
Yo, but that is pay for play. That's exactly what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, in my opinion, no, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say like it is pay for play because if you that same $200, if you took it somewhere else, to be real with it, that's like. You can like run it with like 4 beautiful women. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure. You go to like Mexico or probably one of these places.
So it's pay for play. No matter where the fuck you are. I'm not saying that's the only thing you should be involved in.
Since we talking about pay for play, Wavy, I know you involved in this black pill shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. So with that in mind, I'm sure you've come across people who are, and this is very interesting and fascinating to me from a psychological perspective. They're buying sex dolls.
Ooh.
And they're buying sex dolls that have AI robotics installed in the fucking dolls. Have you been talking to people like that?
I've never talked to nobody who's done it. I've talked to people who fuck with the AI shit. Like I know. I personally know some dudes who like who program AI and they like do graphic design, so they're kind of like trying to start some company type shit. I don't know exactly how to describe it.
No, this motherfucker still got AI girlfriends. Wait.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like in Japan. I think Korea. They're like onto that shit. Like they really about that life.
Do you think that's gonna become a normal thing in America?
In America, yes. Give it maybe the next like 3 to 5 years, I can see it because there's so many dudes who, number one, there's so many dudes who can't get laid off of like the strength of their looks or their quote unquote game or they broke, and on top of that, there are a lot of dudes who don't believe in pay for play either. So it's like they're the way especially also Gen Z and Gen Alpha are gonna embrace that shit. I don't see Gen Y, X, the boomers and Gen X and Gen Y.
Wavy, you fucking an AI sex doll?
Hell no, nigga. What? Come on, don't play with me like that. Just because I know
you'll never fuck an AI sex doll.
You would never do it, Wavy. Is that what you trying to tell us?
Why are you laughing? I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you.
No. We have a real spill. Hell no. Would you, nigga? Would you?
I'm about to be honest right now. I'm on the fence with it because fuck it. I don't give a shit as long as it's not funny style. But I'm thinking like, is that funny style? You know what I'm saying? Is it priming me for funny? I don't know if it's funny style or not. If it's funny style, I'm never doing it.
it's not no like, if it's like, okay, I can imagine, right? Let's say you a Gen Z, soy
Yo,
boy.
but it's not a bitch. It's not a bitch. You feel me? We're talking about you. Fuck us. Hypothetical scenario.
Oh, all right. Is it me?
It's that's what I'm saying. I'm questioning if it's funny style or not because for one, it's not a bitch, but you're fucking it. But it's not like you're fucking. It's not like you're fucking a guy, but you're still fucking something that's not a bitch. Like,
You
that's
fucking the
same thing.
science project. You fucking the science
Is it
project.
VR? Is it VR or is it like a fucking like dog?
No.
Nigga,
Listen
real
what I'm saying.
dog leg.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm talking 100 years in the future. This doll is a fucking human. This is biotechnology, biorobotics, organic technology. This is a fucking perfect person. You feel me? But you know that that's not a real person. You know that it's, but you can't tell really. You know what I'm saying? And plus, the pussy's like a regular pussy. Plus, it got all types of mechanics in it that does all types of crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? So, are you smashing that? Man, you sound mad far away. Can't hear you.
He's smashing, bro.
Yeah, that nigga
He's
talking to a
smashing,
bitch on the phone. Is he talking to somebody else or you talking to us?
I think he's trying to talk to us, but something going on with his speaker.
I don't know. He don't sound like he talking. I don't know. Man. Okay, I'm gonna move the question. We'll see if Wavy comes back. We're gonna. Man, we've been on this shit for a long ass time. But Halo, you smacked.
Yo, you can hear me now?
There you go.
Yeah,
You hear me now? Yeah, I was smoking a cigarette outside. I was trying to smoke a cigarette outside, and I realized you guys couldn't hear me, so I went back. But anyway, I heard everything you guys were saying. Hell no, nigga.
Yeah.
There's so many bitches out here, bro. Why the fuck? Listen, I'm fucking every single Japanese, Latina, like Colombian. Nigga, what? You know how many bitches is fucking dildos right now and fucking sex robots themselves? Let's talk about these bitches. These bitches is fucking sex robots themselves.
No, we talking about you, man. Are you
Okay, I'm talking me.
Are you fucking the real dog?
Hell no, nigga. What? You know how many bitches out here? Hell no, nigga. Come on, dog. Don't play me like that. You're not gonna break me down like them that.
No, I'm just wondering, man. I just want to know. I would not judge you, Wavy.
Bro, nigga, I'm a fucking rock star, nigga. Like,
Wait, I would not judge you, Wavy.
No, listen, Wavy, listen. I don't think you're understanding. Wavy, what if I set up a clever ruse? You feel me? Like we're in the future. I have access to future technology, and you think we just going out to the club? You think we just going out to the club? You think we just vibing? But little do you know, I got a fucking robot, futuristic Ex Machina sex doll in there, and I already programmed the bitch to give you play. To give you choosing signals, yo. I already programmed the bitch to give you choosing signals, to give you play.
All that.
I already programmed. I like. Oh, this bitch. I like this nigga. This nigga likes anime. All you gotta do, he won't believe a bad bitch like that. You feel me? Yeah. So I programmed the bitch, right? So you think we're just vibing? You don't know shit. I got the bitch to game you up. Blah blah blah. You think you gamed her up, but I got the bitch. I got the bitch all on you. Blah blah blah. So later, you with the thing. So you with the bitch, right? The robot bitch. So. You about to get it in because you don't know it's a robot bitch. But I programmed into it before you do anything sexual, right before you kiss or anything. I'm letting you know your camera's on, Halo, so you don't show anything.
I got you. I'm trying to show.
But right before you do anything sexual at all, before you kiss or anything, I got it programmed to send me a message, and then it's gonna make me text you, and I'm gonna hit you up. And she's gonna be like, "Oh, you should get that. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm like, you can answer this shit." I'm gonna be like, "Yo, that's a robot, futuristic. You know, it's like perfect. I know you done been feeling on the ass and everything. I know you know it feels perfect. I know. But I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know that is that's a futurist robot. I'm invested in the company. You know, we got to get some billions off of it. But I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm running experiment. You can smash it if you want, but I just want to let you know. So I'm like, all right, peace. So. Are you gonna be like, nah, nigga, get this robot the fuck out of my house?
Nigga, first of all, First of all, I don't even fuck with Alexa. I don't even fuck with Alexa. I don't fuck with Siri. I don't fuck with that fallen angel technology. Nigga, before I fuck with sex robot, nigga, I'll be in Colombia, nigga. I'll be in VR. I would be in Japan, nigga. Fuck with the mission we see in the videos you show me. What?
Okay,
I don't know, nigga. What? Nigga, I'm a bro, nigga. Hold on, cause I'll let you know right now. I'll be on my rock star shit before I do any of that shit, nigga.
What the fuck does that mean?
Nigga, I'll be on my rock star shit, nigga. I'm gonna be black in Japan, fucking hella bitches before I fucking sexual.
All right, man. I know you didn't go with my scenario and all that because you too.
No, because you said no. Because you're saying like, okay, what if you didn't know? Basically, you weren't aware that it was a sex robot. It was so realistic. But you told me that it was a sex robot. Nigga, hell no. I don't want that shit having my DNA and my what? Nigga, what? It's better than bitches be collecting DNA. I don't want no robot collecting DNA. That shit may be linked to fucking the government and shit. Nah, nigga, I'm good, bro.
Fair enough. I share the same fears. You know?
Exactly, bro. You fuck that bitch. Watch. These niggas that nothing these robot bitches, now their DNA's to a database and shit. Now they can clone that same nigga and make artificial womb babies that they're already gonna do in Germany. That they've already been doing.
Yeah, you bust a nut in the robot bitch, and then she just sends your DNA code over Wi-Fi to the goddamn cloning facility. And now they got my clone down there, and white people touching on my clone. Nah, bro.
Right. Nigga, come on, nah, nigga. They got Google got your DNA now, nigga. They got your. They had first of all, Google already got your pass, your email, your social security, all your shit. Now all they need is your DNA. So how they gonna get niggas DNA? Oh, let's do sex robot. Boom. Now you just nut in a sex robot. Right? Come on, bro. I know this, bro. We live in the end times, nigga. Come on, you're not listening to me, bro. I see this shit.
Nigga, where you talking? The people gonna have the sex robot sending in DNA?
Yeah, bro, you think I'm being funny? Yeah, I'm being nigga. Bro, what? Come on, dog. Hell no, nigga. I'll be on my rock star shit, nigga.
All right, fair enough. I was on the fence, and I guess I'm not fucking a robot. All right.
No. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Go ahead. Don't let me make a decision, nigga.
Shit.
That's robot, bro. Like, I ain't gonna
Nigga, yo, I'm very real about this shit. I'm putting myself in the very extreme scenario.
Yeah,
like I'm like, but then I got to think about it on this deep. If I don't even go on TikTok, how the hell am I gonna fucking sex robot? You feel me?
Exactly, nigga. Like, but you know what? A lot of niggas will do that shit, though. A lot of niggas will do that shit because niggas, like I said before, if niggas is not picking up bitches, period, right? Not even ugly bitches, fat bitches, single mothers, sluts, whores, only. If niggas can't get them type of, if niggas can't get the dregs of society type bitches, right? The scum of the earth type bitches, and they can't. And they don't want to do pay for play. At least they get sex. They don't want to get pay for play. What are you gonna do? Jerk off all day? Porn. I think I'll say this right. Porn will evolve into the VR sex robot thing. That's where that's gonna be the evolution of porn. But a nigga like me, I mean, that's not where my life gonna go. But I know a lot of niggas' lives gonna go that way because it already is that way.
Them people will be monitoring the conversations with the AI. In the dog, them people will be monitoring everything, bro.
No, but to be real, the AI is monitoring itself. It wants to get more interactive, to have more understanding, to become more sentient. You feel me?
You know,
that's what the shit's doing in the first place. But you know what? Just to simplify this shit, I feel like any nigga who would buy like a fleshlight will fuck a sex robot.
Oh, absolutely, most definitely.
That's stage one. See, they don't just give us. I'm not gonna say us, but all right, they're not gonna give society the full deal all at once. They plan this shit out. Like, okay, let's give these niggas porn. Okay, let's give these niggas hentai. Okay, let's give these niggas fleshlights. Okay, let's give these niggas VR shit and AI. Okay, let's give these niggas sexual. Like they gonna do this. They already got the timeline for the next 100 years of where they want society to be.
Okay, wavy. Wavy.
Yeah.
All right. Let's say that you got a badass bitch. She's your girl.
Is she real? Is she a human? Is she a human?
She's a human. This is your wife. This is your wife. You feel me?
My wife? Whoa, first of all, like, wait, what little pump say? I could never give a bitch a wedding ring, nigga. Okay.
Wait,
she better be a bad Korean virgin.
You know, this is a young nigga quote little pump.
A real poet, nigga. I could never give a bitch a wedding ring.
All right, so we'll add a Y to the end of that, like black people do. So it's your wifey. This not your wife.
Okay, wifey, like wifey.
So it's wifey. You feel you've been rocking with her for a minute. You feel me?
She my little Korean, my loyal Japanese Korean half Korean half bitch.
She's everything you want.
Yeah, half Japanese, half Korean, half Dominican.
Yeah, you've been together for a while, rocking with each other. You be wilding each other. You rock. Yeah. Then she comes to you one day and she's like, yo, let's have a threesome with the sex robot.
I'm like, bitch, what you smoking? Let me yo. Pass that shit.
Wait, you started to sit up here and tell us you wouldn't fuck the sex robot if your woman wanted you to fuck one with her. You really trying to tell us that?
I would be like, yo, why don't we get a real?
Man, I'm fucking the robot. I'm fucking the robot.
You fucking the robot?
I'm a fuck it.
Yo, I feel like let me get this out. This puts me on the other side of the fence.
Wait, let me ask you. Will you fuck the robot, nigga?
With my bit, with the same scenario I just gave you?
Yeah.
Hear me out. I'm saying yes, because if a bitch had a fleshlight, I let her do it to me, but I wouldn't buy one and do it to myself. You understand what I'm saying?
Word.
Oh,
so that's where
you either dildo on your bitch.
Wait. We're not talking about that. You know what I mean? We're talking about. I said that I wouldn't buy a fleshlight to have in my house to jack off with. Right. You feel me? But let's say I went to the let's say like I went to the sex store with a bitch or some shit like that, and this bitch was randomly like, "Yo, I've seen these things. I want you," and she like just brought it up. I was like, "Hell yeah, fuck you can do that shit to me. I don't give a fuck." Like,
no, we different niggas.
Nigga Wavy say he not with it at all. Man,
bro, because that shit not like, bro, that shit is because you know what? Hey, bro, I'm not even trying to sound cool. I'm not trying to sound like, yeah, nigga, nah, I'm straight box over here, nigga, straight human bitches. Nah, I am like that because I know where this shit is going, dog. Like, y'all trying to crack jokes and shit, trying to go over like. This
wait,
we living in the real end times, like nigga, like we living in the last days, like they really putting demons in rope. Man, y'all niggas not real.
Wavy don't let this bitch take her socks off. He's like, lay on your back, right here. You don't need to take your socks off. That shit's weird. What the fuck you take your socks off?
I need to see feet. I need to be. They're pretty. And they smell like good. But bro. Also real shit.
This nigga talking down on the robots, and this is a whole foot fetish nigga.
Well, no, this is human feet. You want to act like nah, because y'all niggas funny, but nah, check this out though. We living in the real like they are putting demonic energy upon the earth through technology, through the internet. So the internet is a way for them to channel. And manifest demonic energy. It's a Black Mirror, right? It's the smartphone, the computer, the smart TV, whatever the fuck. That's the Black Mirror.
We understand all this, but you talking to different types of niggas. You talking to different types of niggas here, man. What's a demon to God? What's a demon to God, bro? You feel me?
You know?
I'm not worried about the devil. The devil don't want me out of this physical fucking prison because he got hands to throw with me. So He don't want that to happen. He, she, whatever, the entity, I'm not worried about that nigga. Let him pop up. He can get the hands, dog. No, we're not worried about the devil over here. The devil probably got on Moody shorts, nigga. The weird ass
The devil was these bitches and these evil ass niggas.
But Space, you was hitting on something earlier. It's fucking the AI robot funny style.
That's why I'm on the fence with it. It's just because it's no, because I don't trust. I don't.
Nigga, you basically saying like, yo, is fucking a dead body funny style? You fucking. First of all, I know y'all niggas is joking, but like, think about this way, right? You're fucking something that is not real, bro. It's not live. It doesn't post. It can't talk dirty to you. You can't.
It can talk. No, it can talk dirty to you, bro. I don't know if you've done the research, Wavy. These are for real, bro. You go to realdoll.com.
Sound like y'all niggas want to fuck this shit. Y'all okay?
It's interesting. This shit is very interesting. This is where their world is headed.
No, it's not y'all niggas.
But I'm not even talking about right now.
Hold on, are we still on YouTube?
Maybe. Who cares? Yo.
Yo.
Yo, it's not even about that. Like, right now, it's even creepier because it's just not. I'm talking about, I'm putting myself where the shit is indistinguishable. That's where I'm putting myself at.
Yeah, when we get to that point.
I mean, if you can't tell, regardless, if you really can't tell regardless, then it doesn't matter at that point. If we're all entering the metaverse, so let's say in like 100 years, right? Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg got us all hooked up. They got computer chips in our brain. We're all in the pods, right? So we're all living in a virtual world. Fucking AI VR robots is indistinguishable from humans. Then it doesn't really matter at that point. Now, if you have a choice,
No. I don't want to get into the mentality that because I can't tell, it doesn't matter. It does matter. That's not what I'm basing this shit on. Because that gets funny style. That gets funny style. You know what I'm saying? So we can't base on the fact because I don't know it doesn't matter. It's something. There's something else to it. There's something else to it. But
I'm saying if your mind is uploaded to virtual reality through mind transfer technology, then you're doesn't really matter.
I'm never gonna be in the metaverse fucking around like that because I know there's gonna be niggas in there pretending to be bitches in the metaverse.
Oh yeah, like that fucking episode of Black Mirror, what was it called, Striking Vipers or some shit, that fucking predictive programming game and shit. Yeah, that shit. So the reason why I wouldn't do that shit.
For now, my verdict is tentatively funny style.
Oh, for sure.
Tentatively funny style. Got you.
Tentatively.
I only say that because it is a science project, bro.
It is.
But if I'm with my bitch, you know what I'm saying?
If you're in the sex robot, if you're with your bitch, you're in a sex robot, you cool. They're like, yeah, okay, let's get it. You're like, what?
Yo, I don't want to get too explicit on here or anything like that. But if you say that's not explicit. That's just good old American fun. What are you talking about? That's not explicit at all. That's not explicit at all. But I'm saying like so I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it. Say you came across a little freak, crazy freak. She got a little OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? Like you came across, you already see how she get down. You know what I'm saying? And then she's on her OnlyFans. She be getting it in with herself for her audience. You know what I'm saying?
Like she be like digging herself, like jumping on dildos and shit.
She's doing all the things that they do for their check. These lovely women, you feel me? Yeah. She's doing everything that these strong women do for the check.
These strong, lovely women, we believe.
So let's say you're smashing the bitch and she's like, oh, I wanna put this in while you're hitting me or something like that. I wanna do this. Not on you. I'm saying whatever she wanna do. I'm like she wanna put a fucking plug in herself. She wanna fucking do whatever she wanna do. Are you gonna be like, nah?
No bitch is fun.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the bitch to herself. Like I'm talking about the bitch if she wants to fucking.
Yeah. It's for her OnlyFans. Right? She pull out a dildo and shit. Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Or she's doing some extra shit, like she doming you and she's fucking herself with a dildo or something like that. You're not with that. You're like, nah, you can't. You're like, nah, you can't do that.
No. Yeah.
Damn, this nigga Wavy gonna stop the show, man.
Nigga, I'm just like I'm not one of these types of. I don't know what kind of impression I gave y'all niggas, but I'm not with nobody. I'm not gonna act like I'm some super alpha hardcore nigga.
Wait. Do you not understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying any funny style shit. I'm not saying she's doing anything to you.
Right? No, I know she's doing it to herself while I'm fucking her on camera on her OnlyFans.
No, you don't got not all. You're just fucking with the bitch. You're not on our OnlyFans and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I just said I gave you the scenario to say it's just a turned up bitch who you're fucking with. She's fucking the shit out of you. You're having fun. You're just having fun with the bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to see where your demarcation line is. Like, are you won't let the bitch do nothing outside of you just smashing the bitch?
Like, would I feel some type of way about her putting a sex toy on herself?
Yes.
Yeah. What?
What? Are you saying yes or no?
Nigga saying he ain't fucking with it, man.
Like, come on, come on, bro. Like, come on, dog.
Bro, that's what the bitch is into, bro. She's not doing it to you.
I get it. Y'all trying to you trying to pick my mind and shit. That's cool.
You're thinking way too far into this. Like you're trying to set you up.
No, I'm not. If my bitch pulled out a fucking toy on herself while I'm smashing her, I would feel disrespected. You wouldn't.
Oh, really?
It's not happening. It ain't gonna happen, bro.
Oh shit, man! He got some rude awakenings coming, man.
Maybe I let the fuck out, but I'm just not with that shit. I never had it to me, so maybe that's what it is.
For one, I gave you the whole scenario, so you know that she's just not randomly pulling this out on you. You know that. So I gave you that whole scenario. Of course, it's gonna be weirder if this is some bitch you've been bugging, you never seen it before. She's like, hold on a second, it comes out the closet. You're gonna be like, God damn, bitch, I might fight her right away. I don't know what she's trying to do to me. You feel me?
Here's the thing, though. I don't give a fuck what. Okay, look. When I smash, I want to pleasure the bitch, and I want to get my shit situated. After that, if it's not that, then hey, the bitch can do what she gonna do. But it's I'm not on some okay, yeah, you can, nah, I'm evil, bro. I'm not that type of nigga, bro.
Bro, wait. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that you are touching the dildo or nothing like that, but you got some nasty bitches out here with DP fantasies.
I know.
So you mean to tell me if you come across a nasty bitch with a DP fantasy and she want to pull something out while she topping you off, you just not fucking with it at all? You gonna put your clothes on, you gonna walk out?
I'm not gonna just I have bro. I'm a stubborn, hard-headed, egotistical ass nigga, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna do that. Bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
The bitch is gonna be perplexed. Wavy, the bitch is going to be perplexed. Wavy.
That's cool. I don't give a fuck. See, y'all niggas talking about, oh yeah, you should give a fuck with the bitch thing, and now y'all give a fuck with the bitch.
I'm just letting you know it's gonna be weird.
I don't care what she thinks. It is what it is.
Nigga,
it just is what it is.
Wait, I'm a cool NBA young boy. I'm too influenced. I'm not. I'm on that different shit, bro. I'm on some I don't give a fuck type shit. But obviously I'm not insensitive. I'm a human, but I'm too
this question has totally made you short circuit, dog. This question.
I'm just I'm not with that shit, bro. I'm not with that shit, bro. I get it. Funny to y'all, but I don't know, man. I'm a different type of nigga. Maybe this is where our shaky process or our generation to divide because it's like, yo, like if a bitch ever pulled something like a toy on some shit, like, oh yeah, let me just do this on herself, and I'm just gonna keep doing. I'm gonna fuck, like you weird ass bitch.
Wait, B. I'm gonna say straight up.
No.
I gotta be real. The way that you responded, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? All right.
And I gotta tell you, I don't believe you because when Halo really broke it down to you. He broke it down to you what was going on, and then when it came down to it, like, and the bitch is gonna do that, you're gonna get up and put it on your clothes and leave. You're just like,
because like, I mean, because anyone could say anything in a hypothetical as far as what they would do or what they wouldn't do, but when it comes down to it and what they would do, I mean, it's a different situation. For me, I know me, and I know that the bitch, I know with me. And what I can do, what I do with bitches, like it wouldn't rock with me. I just be like, okay, listen.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and respect. I'm gonna go ahead and respect it. And since I'm asking this question, I'll answer the question. Anything outside of funny style shit with a girl, it's on the table. It's on the table. Anything outside of funny style shit with a girl, like why the fuck not? As long as it's something if it's not something I don't like, if it's something you don't like, you don't do it. But anything outside of funny style shit, if you want to indulge in that shit, to me, you're not funny style. You're just doing whatever you do with a bitch. Like there's like for like funny style, you gotta be doing funny style shit.
Yeah, you gotta be on some other shit. Yeah, I get it. But we different type of niggas though. That's the thing. We not the same niggas, and I respect that because y'all your own type of niggas. I'm my own type of nigga. Like
this
bitch I fuck with, I'd be damned if she don't. I'll be damned.
This nigga adamant about this shit, man.
I'm too like, bro. I'm too influenced, bro. I'm a real like. I'm not gonna try something cool because I don't want to come off like I'm just like, yeah, I'm just stone cold hard nigga. Nah, like I'm just like, no, I know what I do, and if I do what I do, a bitch is a bitch will do what she. With that other shit. And if she does, that's cool. But I'm not gonna be with it, bro. I'm too. Hey, bro, I'm from Africa.
We understand you too cold for that shit.
You're a real nigga, dog. We get it.
I'm not talking about some extra real nigga. Like, I don't
You're a real nigga, dog. I understand.
Y'all trolling this shit. Like, yo, whoever's watching this shit, we're gonna watch this shit. They're gonna be laughing.
That's a problem. You think niggas are trolling. That's the problem. Like, we
no, I don't think niggas trolling. That's a part. Like, I'll consider this, that, and that's
nigga, this is locker room talk. This is niggas talking like. These are the type of hypotheticals I like. These are the type of hypotheticals I like to think about. You feel me? I don't like to think about like, oh, what if the bitch is this or like, you feel me? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, what are we? Well, it's like so you gotta put your chin on your fist and be like,
I'm too influenced, bro. Like, I'm way
too influenced. Huh? Influenced by what? Wait, what are your main influences?
You really want to know?
Yeah, man, I asked.
Man. I don't know.
Shaka Zulu?
Nah.
Nigga said no pump. NBA young boy. You call NBA young boy or something?
Nah. Man. I don't want to say. All right, look, I'm gonna put it to you this way, dog. Like, I'll put it to you this way, right? I'm influenced by the ultimate thirst for power and becoming as godlike as possible, at least in mind. I mean, in this reality.
This nigga just said some whole anime shit, dog.
Naruto.
All right, you can interpret that, but like, I'm the way I look at it, bro. The ultimate. To me, to achieve power in this universe, bro, you have to harness that shit on a mental level and be able to know how to manifest that shit in reality. And if you can't do that, then you're gonna be dealing with people who do know how to do that. This is the elites. I know what that power is like, and I know how to get to that power. But you know, that's, you know,
and that's why you won't let the bitch put a vibrator on her pussy while she gives you dome?
Well, because
He too influenced, baby.
I'm too influenced. Yeah, but because look, check this out, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That shit shows inadequacy in you as a man. If you can't make a bitch come like with your own dick, then what the fuck? Like,
Wavy, some bitches is just freaks, Wavy.
Who said all
What
that?
it is.
I know, bro. I don't know, bro.
But
Like,
you can't accept that though.
Nah, it's not like I can't accept it. I know, bro. I know these bitches is hoes, bro. I know these hoes is freaks. I know these bitches is hoes. Like, it's just like, I don't know, bro. Like, I just see. I believe in like sex magic and shit like that. So like,
I mean, you're preaching to the choir, bro. You know.
Nigga, everybody believes in that shit, nigga.
Not everybody. And for me, like, if she can't achieve that level of otherworldliness through me, then if she gonna do it through a machine, that's no different than you doing it through a sex robot. Like, you're not really harnessing the power of sexual energy.
Slow down. Because we're taking the conversation in a different direction, and we got to get some things clear about that because we're taking outside of the mundane.
Because you can harness spirits. No, all right. Wait. When I say I'm too influenced, and when I say when I reference that is basically harnessing like that energy. Like if you're not
that shit don't got nothing to do with the bitch.
Yes, it does. It has everything to do with. Well, not everything to do with the bitch, but it does.
No, it doesn't. You've been reading that New Age Love and Light fucking onk your energy with your bitch. You have to onk it out and onk it back into yourself to regenerate yourself, nigga. I'm not saying that shit's fake. I'm just saying that you are not limited to having to couple with somebody to engage in so-called sex magic. And if you look at the people who were popularizing this, Golden Dawn Society, the Lemmic Society, shit like this, that wasn't even about smashing. They were doing all types of funny style shit.
I am not talking about that shit. That is a whole other. That is some other shit. I ain't with that.
Well, that's where the term. That's where that basic term or use it comes from. It comes from them. Before then, it wasn't called no fucking sex magic. Motherfucker were just doing.
Sex magic is magic. Sex is magic. That's natural shit. That sex is spiritual energy exchange. You get influenced by the spiritual magic exchange, spiritual energy exchange, bro. That's what I mean when you influenced by that shit. And you pass that influence.
Your mind. Listen to what I'm saying. Your mind controls everything that happens. So, if you're smashing a bitch and you're losing control of your mind like most people do, yeah, anything can come from that. But if you're in control of your mind while you're doing that act, you can get what you want from that act in a so-called spiritual or magical way. The bitch, that shit don't depend on the bitch.
Well, no, but when you're both in tune, when you're both on the same, I don't know, I guess you say same frequency. I don't know the word to describe it, but like you can't be on some shit where you smashing the bitch and your energy and your mind is tuned in some way, and then she's getting smashed by you, but then she's pulling out fucking dope. Like that's gonna throw her. Like that's gonna throw shit off.
I get it now, bro. I get it now. I get it why you don't want the bitch to pull the vibrator out or nothing because you love the bitch. You feel me?
No, I mean,
trying to make love.
He on some Lil Jones shit, man. He on some Lil Jones shit.
No, if our minds are not in tune to the same goal, purpose, and energy, like then we're just fucking. And okay, that's cool, but like I'm not just like I hate to sound cliche, but like I'm trying to manifest something when I have sex, and the bitch gotta be on that shit too if it's for real. So I'm trying to get to that point with her. If she's pulling out fucking vibrators and shit, like what the fuck is that, nigga? If y'all niggas on that shit, that's cool, but that's not me, bro. I'm not.
Wait, I'm gonna come clean, man. It sound like you love Jonesing with the bitch, man.
I love Jonesing.
Sound like you really taking the bitch serious, man.
Nah, I use
I'm gonna come clean, man. It sound like you really care about the bitch,
Nah,
man.
women are portals to
This nigga really cares about the bitch, man. You know,
You can manifest. That's the ones you can manifest shit through. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like,
Yo, look,
I thought y'all niggas was on some deep shit, but I don't know.
Can you manifest without the bitch?
Yeah, of course, but you can manifest through the bitch and get certain results you can't get by yourself, obviously.
Like what? What result can you get with a bitch that you can't get besides a child?
You can put a part. You can spiritually possess that woman through sex. When you can program a woman through sex, you can make a bitch do whatever the fuck you want her to do if you know how to do it through sex. That's
this
what I
nigga
like.
talking about. You talking about manifesting and being in tune, but now you're talking about I can program the bitch and make her what I want to do, make her do.
Well, I mean, that's like, but see, certain you can manifest. Believe it or not, you can manifest things through women that you can't do by yourself. As a man, you can manifest a lot by yourself, but you can't manifest certain things without a woman. You need to channel that energy into a woman is not an empty vessel per se. I mean, they should be empty vessels, but most of the bitches are not. But you can
what can't you manifest without? What can't you manifest without a woman?
What can't you manifest without a woman? What can't you manifest? Well, it's not about what you can. It's the fact that you want. And this is gonna sound kind of fucked up, but like you can put yourself in that woman and basically have her. I hate to say it like this, but like you can have her soul, so to speak, but you're controlling her soul through your soul through her.
wait, I mean, I just want to reiterate what we heard you say. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe you said there are certain things you can manifest with a woman that you can't manifest by yourself.
Well, all right, so I worded that kind of wrong, but what I was really trying to say is that, for example, right, I'll put it like this, right? I may want to set somebody up on some shit. Let's say on some shicey shit, right? Maybe it wouldn't be the best idea if I could do it. But if I can get a woman who is completely under my control through not just you could try to put the ism in a woman and like, give her the pit hand, but when you have her spiritually possessed by you through sex, like that's a different level. And I've seen it, I've experienced it, I've been there, I've done packs, I've done all sorts of shit like that. So I've had not on some setup shit, but like let's say if I wanted a girl to be completely under my control, spiritually, I have to do that through her orgasming through me.
Why do you want all that?
Well, I want that because I want power. I want power and I want control. And I want in this situation rather. I want power. I want control. I want to be able to have her ultimate. I want to have her soul in that sense.
Can I be honest with you, Wavy? Can I be honest with you?
Good.
It sounds like you're scared to lose the bitch, man.
I'm not scared to lose any girl. First of all, no girl belongs to you until you have her soul. Once you do have her soul, and I'm not talking on that fresh and fit type shit where like a nigga be, I want her soul. He don't know what he's talking about when he says that.
And no, this can just be between me and you. This is not judgment. I just want to let you know that I'm hearing a seed of bitch, man.
I'm not afraid to lose anyone.
He's gone. He dropped out. It looked like he dropped out.
Am I here?
Yeah, he here. I just hear that you might be coveting the bitch, man. That you really scared to lose the bitch.
I want to have. So basically, what I want is I want to be able to have. And this is gonna sound fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, but if basically I want my spirit in her to where, you know what I mean, she can kind of just. And maybe actually, you know what? Maybe you're right. I'm not right as far as like I don't want to lose the bitch, but I want a piece. I want to be able to have a piece of her soul, to where, you know what I mean. I can do certain things.
I mean, on some magic shit, I hear you, but what's really at the root of that, it feels what I feel is really at the root of that when I hear you talk about this is a propensity towards coveting the bitch, really wanting the bitch to be around forever, you know, to get beyond this law of impermanence and really have the bitch. Like you're scared to lose the bitch. Even if it's not conscious, it seems like you got this subconscious fear of losing the bitch. Wait.
I mean, yeah, you're making sense. You might be right. The women that I've had a deep connection with, I have done sex actually.
What happened, bro? What
It's
happened?
not far away.
What happened, Wade?
How far away?
Wade, what happened?
Nah, you're not about to make me cry, nigga. Don't try to don't shit. You're not gonna do me like that, nigga.
No, I just wondering, did something happen?
You what happened, bro? Nah, nigga.
Yo, but on the serious note, because you're talking about these things. You mentioned some things really quickly, some key words that. So you mentioned some things really quickly, some key words. You like skimmed over some things as if niggas don't know what you're talking about. So
No. I just.
So
I'm used to talking kind of fast on.
So what text did you read and what ritual did you participate in?
I've already put myself like a lot of shit.
You said you did. If you're saying you did a pact or something, I don't need to know exactly what you did, but I'm saying like what school of thought were you following when you did this shit?
I've done a lot of. I don't know. Like I don't really know what the name of it is. I just know that through semen, through orgasm. I mean, this is just shit that I've learned from just studying Hinduism, Egypt, Kemeticism, Thais.
Do you have reference and text from this, or this from somebody said this shit?
Nah. Text. I mean, no, I don't have like literal text, but I mean, I've just studied just ancient culture, and shit like that. I mean,
so you're saying this is just a consensus you came to from studying multiple cultures, and you came to the consensus that you should make a pact with a bitch.
To a degree, yeah, I guess. Why?
What gave you the concept of a pact?
Well, basically, when you combine blood or body fluid,
I know what that is. I know what it is. I'm asking you, what made you have that idea?
Just understanding like a lot of like African voodoo, a lot of Hinduism, a lot of Kemeticism. I mean, just stuff like that.
I know those are all different systems.
But they're similar. They're very similar.
They have similarities.
They have
similarities across one another. But I've never seen anything in any Kemetic text that specifically talks about making pacts through like blood or semen.
Some Crowleyism as well.
Exactly. So we're getting at what I thought it was in the first place. This shit is from ritual magic, like the shit that I mentioned in the first place. This shit is fucking Thelemic Society, Golden Dawn shit. It's ritual magic.
I guess. I mean, but that shit comes from voodoo and shit like that.
No, he studied those things. He made an amalgamation. So if you make an amalgamation of something, doesn't mean that you're doing what those people were doing. It just means that you can say you're referencing this. This motherfucker can say he went to the Great Pyramid and he channeled Awas or whatever the fuck the nigga's name was. He can say all this shit. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. But I'm just saying that what he's doing is not what the original Kemetic people are doing, or the fucking Kushites, or those motherfuckers are they might be doing something similar. He might have borrowed some shit from it, but the spin he put on it doesn't mean that it should or should not be done. Like, I'm not judging it. I'm just wondering like where you got the idea and what results you got from it. You feel me? Because I come from a whole different school. I come from a whole different school of thought. there's a whole reason why I've never done any of that shit. So I'm interested in why you did it and what you got out of it.
Why I did it? I guess to leave a level of imprint on individuals that I don't know, that I guess I wanted to leave on them that would keep them to me. I guess in some way, right? And the results has been negative and positive. It's kind of like, I guess, like a like negative. Oh yeah, negative and positive. I guess like double-edged sword type shit.
All right, it's been a good show, guys. We're shutting this shit down. We're shutting this shit down. It's been a good show. You feel me? It's about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, whoa. We've been streaming for like 4 hours.
I'm gonna let Wavy come back and review this later and see what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying?
I probably won't though. I mean, if you are you gonna delete this or are you gonna keep it up? You're gonna keep it up, then I'll watch it.
Might have to send him the private link. You know, you never know. But it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I know Halo's over.
Listen,
I
said nothing.
I know we got an Asian girl coming over.
Who?
What you say?
I was gonna say I said nothing that I haven't said on another stream.
Well, Wavy, before we go, I just want to say, man, that I appreciate you for being so open and transparent about these practices. And I don't know what it is that's got you wanting to have these bitches so connected to you. But whatever happened, bro, I'm sorry.
Nah, nigga, don't do that.
I'm sorry.
Don't do that, nigga. Why you sorry? Wait, why you sorry, nigga?
Whatever happened, Wavy, I'm sorry.
Nah, nigga, you don't gonna get me to cry, nigga. Nah, I mean, I have some exes that you know, I have some exes that I have done these things with, and I've put them under certain situations that I don't know have bonded us in this life and the next life. So.
Nigga, you think you put the bitch under a situation? The bitch put you under a situation.
Right.
Hell no.
This nigga.
Hell no.
This bitch consumed you.
Bro. I'm telling you right now, like.
Damn.
What I've done to the type of pacts that I've made with them, they've come back to me when I've come back to them. I'll tell you this right now. I'm already on some other shit. Like,
hey, it's been real, man. I appreciate you guys, man. This was a good time. It's a good talk, man. I hope I get the private link too.
Yeah, bro.
I want to end this off by saying that this is a sad state that we're in. You feel me?
Oh shit!
I'm talking about everybody. I'm not talking about Wavy. Saying this is a sad state that we're in. That even after having this whole show, that bitches will say that we were misogynists. And we were hating bitches. And I was talking about how I like my women to be Asian and upside down with their titties
and satisfied and shit.
And the girl's filming in the corner. But at the very end of the show, after 4 fucking hours, we come back to loving the bitch, dog.
I don't wait. Hold on. No.
It's been a great show. It's been a great show. We are disagreeable. We out.